hurt you, with his legs, and keeps his eyes down the field, buys time.
What do you see out of the LSU defense?
Yeah, just very aggressive, sound. They know what they're doing. They've got good complements to what they do. They're a man-based secondary and system. They're going to put pressure on you with 5 and 6 man pressures, and some of all this different stuff that we've seen all year. We've seen several elite, excellent defenses with NFL guys all over the place, and so it's a little more the same this week.
Do you expect them to pack the box, considering how well you ran the ball last week?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And they've done that against everybody they've played. And so now they'll play a single high, close the middle of the field structure, but they also are going to play quarters and halves and all kinds of stuff, drop 8. They do everything.
All right, finally, what's the key to handling the atmosphere? It's night game in Death Valley. This is legendary in college football circles, so how do you handle it tonight?
Yeah, so attack with no fear. You've got to be able to the crowd noise is something that you work through all week long, and certainly, again, all of our road trips have been that way. And so just embrace that challenge and just poise under pressure, take care of the football. Make good decisions. Don't try to win the game in the first drive of the game, the first quarter of the game, and again, play complementary football. But we have to be able to establish the lines of scrimmage and do a really good job from a communication through all the noise that we're going to see.
It's going to be fun. Go get them, Coach.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Boomer.
That's the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. Coach Venables hoping for another good start for his defense tonight. In the last 3 games, the Sooners have only allowed a total of 13 first-half points. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohls.com, where you'll find amazing Cyber Monday deals on everything you need all in one place, so you can focus on the moments that matter. Kohl's, where families come first. Well, warm-up's still going on right now. The Sooners in white tonight, warming up to our right. That's the south end of Tiger Stadium. They're wearing white because LSU decided to go with the purple jerseys tonight. That's abnormal for them. LSU, one of the few, maybe the only team in college football that elects to wear their white jerseys at home, at least most of the time. But not tonight. They're going purple jerseys with white helmets and white pants. So that means we get to see the Sooners in their outstanding road whites tonight here on the road. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. We are 49 minutes to kickoff. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines again to check in with Chris Plank. He's taking a look at who's in, who's out tonight for OU and LSU. Plus a check-in with News 9's Lacey Swope with tonight's weather. And Teddy will have his keys to the game. It's OU and LSU in the Bayou. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 100 years, Oklahoma Career Tech has connected students and businesses with career training opportunities.
We help students explore their passions, and we help adults learn new skills for new careers.
We work directly with Oklahoma businesses to make sure you get the skills employers need.
Employers today care more about skills. That's why we offer training in school districts and technology centers statewide.
More Oklahomans value workforce education than ever before.
Oklahoma Career Tech,
a workforce solution.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app user through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
The Sooners play here.
He scored! Touchdown!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
At OG&E, for you to seize your day, it's up to us to keep your power on. That's why we're building a smarter grid that stops outages before they happen. In 2023 alone, these automated restorations saved more than 6.2 million customer minutes of interruption. But energy is about more than electricity. That's why with our partners, we've provided $100 million in customer bill assistance since 2021. Because at OG&E, we energize life.
Meet Jani King, the unrivaled team of cleaning champions. We're here to elevate your business to sparkling perfection. From Oklahoma Memorial Stadium to businesses nationwide, Jani King delivers spotless environments. Proud partner of OU football and OU athletics. As we cheer on the Sooners, Jani King brings the same dedication to every cleaning task. For commercial cleaning services beyond compare, visit JaniKing.com today. That's JaniKing.com. And go Sooners!
This is Dennis Stats Kelly with our Stat of the Week. Well, the Sooners go on the road and play another new conference foe, but old opponent in LSU. It'll be the fourth time to play the Tigers, but the first not in a bowl game. The first meeting of the two, the undefeated Sooners played LSU in the 1950 Sugar Bowl. The game was marred by a former LSU player being caught spying on the Sooners bowl practice. Well, it didn't work, as it was and is the largest victory margin ever by the Sooners versus an opponent in a bowl game, and the first ever shutout recorded by OU in a bowl. The Sooners beat the Tigers 35-0, and that is our Stat of the Week. And I'm Stats Kelly.
This week's Partnership Spotlight shines on safety Billy Bowman Jr. What an experience it was for Bowman on senior night, and what an excellent career Billy has paved here at OU. He sits fourth in career interception return yards at 251. He's second in career interception return yard average among DBs with 10 or more picks at 22.8, and is tied for first with 3 pick sixes in OU history with Derek Strait and Zach Sanchez. But did you know Billy has more interceptions away from Norman in his career? He sits at 11 career interceptions, with 6 of them wearing the beautiful white unis. When the ball is in the sky, look for Billy to fly against this passing attack of LSU.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? LSU's Tiger Stadium was initially nicknamed Deaf, D-E-A-F, Valley because of the deafening noise created by LSU's 102,000 attending game day fans. The stadium's steep stands and enclosed design trap sound, amplifying the crowd noise. And officially, the noise level has reached 130,000 decibels, which has actually been recorded as a small earthquake. The combination of crowd noise and humid Louisiana weather now accounts for the stadium's latest moniker of Death, D-E-A-T-H, Valley. Now you know, Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom, our OERB stat of the day. If you want to know who's doing a whole lot for the state of Oklahoma, look no further than the people of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas. From contributing billions to education, funding medical research, and supporting the arts, they are deeply invested in the well-being of our state. And our Sooner Did You Know is brought to you by the Cavender Auto Family. Sooner Nation drives with confidence from Cavender. Let's go down to the sidelines again and check in with Chris Plank. What you got, Chris?
Toby, I was so impressed that you knew that Death Valley note earlier today when you just reeled it off. You copied off Tom Shores. Very impressive.
It was SEC Fact of the Day many months ago.
At TROOU. Go follow that thread. You'll learn a lot. They just introduced the starters here on the big screen from LSU. No surprises at all. And again, that's not the most reliable starting lineup for the opposition. But I would say from the injury availability report we had on Wednesday and what Gabe and I witnessed last Saturday with Brendan Thompson, I can happily report Brendan Thompson is going through pregame warm-ups in uniform and looks pretty good. Now, it doesn't appear as if he's doing everything, but the way that he was rolled up last week, it was one of those that you thought maybe we'll see him in the spring. But Brendan Thompson, who started the week on the injury report as questionable, is dressed out here going through pregame warm-ups. Andrell Anthony started the week at questionable. He was downgraded out. He's not on the trip. Cade McIntyre out as well. But as we mentioned, the bounce back of Brendan Thompson, and in the final injury report, no Javante Barnes listed at all. So looks like Deuce is back in the backfield for Oklahoma as well.
That's good news, Chris. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Keys to OU LSU. Ted?
Number one, dominate the line of scrimmage. Always first and foremost. Both sides of the ball. We saw a week ago the impact that the offensive line had on that football game. They need to carry that momentum forward to this one. And the defensive line dominated the run early and got all over the quarterback late. We need to replicate that today. Number two, we got to play keep away. We need our offense to maintain possession of the football. We saw how important that was a week ago. Keep this high-powered LSU offense on the sideline, standing in the cold. You want that quarterback and wide receivers over there pacing, wanting to get back on the field. Number three, no freebies. We can't give them anything. Penalties, turnovers. We can't shank punts. We can't miss kicks. We've got to be dialed in on all of the details. And noise is going to be a factor in this place. It's just a fact of life. We need to embrace it and execute in that environment. And number four, we got to start fast and finish strong. And we saw how big it was to have a lead last week for our offense and our defense, frankly, but we need to be able to get a lead so we can lean on that run game, play slow, methodical football, and then we got to finish because a little bit different than Alabama, LSU can be a play from behind football team. Nussmeier is a gunslinger, and he can put points on the board in a hurry. So if we do happen to have a lead late, we can't let off the gas. We got to finish strong because they're able to come back in a hurry.
Sooners have just completed their arm-in-arm walk from the 20 to the goal line. Teddy, what's the loudest visiting stadium, college or pro, you've ever played in?
Oh, my gosh. Well, as Coach Venables always talks about, that K-State game in 2000 was pretty daggum loud, even though there was only 50,000 people there.
That's the one where the guy ran by you and blocked the punt.
Yep. Kyle Field was incredibly loud. Nebraska was loud. If I had to pick, I mean, numbers kind of do the thing for the constant roar, and that would have to be Kyle Field, I think.
We are expecting 102,000 here tonight. That's what this place seats. So maybe it'll be a little north of that. But it'll be either the second or third largest crowd that OU's ever played a football game in front of. It was 109,000 plus in the Horseshoe in 2016. Is that right? Stats when Baker Mayfield planted the flag up there. 2017, thank you. And it was 102,000 and change in Knoxville when Baker and the Sooners won at Tennessee. So it'll either be a little more or a little less here tonight than that Tennessee game. Teddy's Keys brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. No rain in the forecast tonight, but it's chilly. Let's go check in downstairs with Chris Plank on the weather. Chris?
An unexpected cold front blowing through the bayou. The good news is, though, it's not unbearable down here right now. We turn to the weather experts at News 9 and Lacey Swope to help us out.
What an evening for college football in November. Baton Rouge in the mid-50s at kickoff. We'll fall down into the 40s by the second half, expecting the temperature to be about 46 by the end of the game. It's hoodie weather. It's jacket weather. It's not too exceptionally cold. Mostly clear skies, so we are dry, and we've got really a light northeast wind that'll hold us through the entire ball game. Looking amazing in Tiger Stadium for that big Sooner victory. Boomer Sooner. As always, I'm meteorologist Lacey Swope with your Sooner Game Day forecast.
Thanks, Lacey. The bench heaters are already on. Sooners have the heated benches up and down on the sidelines. We should also, well, hold on, Ted. I'll make sure to clarify. On the offensive side of the benches where the heated benches are. I'll add this. In talking to some of the people around here, they say, hey, it's going to be cold, but it's going to be bearable because they don't expect that wind. When that biting north wind rolls through, even though it's, I don't know how the wind would get in here with as bold as it is, but they said that we'll be avoiding that tonight. So that's a great positive for the weather not being too unbearable for the fans of the team here down on the field.
That's Lacey Swope with your News 9 Game Day weather update only on Oklahoma's News 9. Teddy, it's time now for your Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch tonight.
I'm going with our Mason Thomas. We saw how big he was down the stretch a week ago, and really in all of our big games in the critical moments late, he's been fantastic. Now, the offensive line for LSU is as advertised, really good, especially at the tackle spot. Will Campbell, best in the country. Emory Jones on the other side at the right tackle spot, still really, really good. Pressure on Nussmeier is going to be a huge key tonight. Now, you may not get there every time. They don't give up a whole lot of sacks, but you can still affect the quarterback and you can force him into some mistakes.
That's your Devon Energy big impact player to watch tonight. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Hey, Sooner fans, your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park opens next spring in Oklahoma City and features 11 pools, a dozen food and beverage outlets, swim-up bar, arcade, shops, spa, and more. It's the perfect vacation, staycation, or daycation for families, couples, or just you. Reservations are live. Book now at okanaresort.com. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 35 minutes to kickoff. When we come back, tonight's offensive starters. It's OU and LSU in Baton Rouge. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A big appetite calls for a big burger, and Brahms Crave and Save combo deal delivers. You get a double bacon mushroom Swiss burger, fries, and a shake for only $8.89. Brahms Double Bacon Mushroom Swiss Burger has 2 quarter-pound beef patties smothered with mushrooms, seasoned and marinated to perfection. Crisp strips of bacon and real Swiss cheese, plus all the fixins. Grab Brahms Crave and Save combo deal for just $8.89 for a limited time only.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
I'm always sad when Black Friday's over, until I remember the cyber deals at Kohl's. I just went and found savings you don't want to miss, like 40% off floor care finds, 50% off party-ready styles, 50% off women's boots, and 50% off beauty faves. Plus, score extra Kohl's cash with $15 earned for every $50 spent, and get 20% off some of your finds at Kohl's. Select styles, offers end December 2nd. Coupons do not apply to floor care and party-ready styles. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob.
Down the seam goes up, brings it down.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
If you're working on saving money in a bank account, but the little voice in your head says, what's the point? It hardly pays any interest. Listen to that voice, because it's right. You can do better, a lot better, by moving your money to Communication Federal Credit Union. CFCU offers high-yield deposit and high-yield checking options that are flexible, liquid, local, and secure, and will make your money grow even faster. It's worth it to save when you earn more. Move your money to Communication Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at OKC's favorite casino.
And Riverwind is your best bet for good times and great rewards.
Upgrade your experience and book one of our all-new VIP suites.
Only inside the Showplace Theater in Riverwind Casino.
Don't miss our Candy Cane giveaway every Friday in December.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
Wrap up your year with a win at Riverwind.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 32 minutes to kickoff here in Baton Rouge, and it's time now for tonight's starting lineups, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start on offense tonight. At quarterback for Oklahoma, number 11, Jackson Arnold, 6'1" sophomore from Denton, Texas, coming off his best game of the season. He only threw for 68 yards against Alabama, but he was 9 of 11, and he rushed for 131 yards on 25 carries. He's completed 62% of his passes on the year, 1,311 yards, 12 touchdowns, 3 picks, 3 rushing touchdowns. Teddy, you've got Jackson Arnold in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight tonight.
Yeah, and I thought he was excellent last week. Like you said, didn't throw the football a whole lot, but whenever he did, he was effective. Hit Brennan Thompson on a real nice slant, tight man-to-man coverage. Had a nice touch pass over the top to Bauer Sharp. Hit Jordan inside the 5 on a nice play. He was effective, and that's what he needs to do again tonight. Smart, calm, controlled with the football. Now, I halfway expected him to run out of the tunnel down there with a neck roll, elbow pads, some eye black on, and look like Tom Rathman as a fullback back in the day. But, I expect another big night carrying the football for him. Is he going to get 25 carries like he did against Alabama? I hope so. If he does, that means that we're chewing up clock and chewing up the yardage down there in the running game. So he needs to be smart, fast, efficient with the football tonight.
Well, one of the things that they're most famous for here in Baton Rouge is playing right now in the background. Calling Baton Rouge by Garth Brooks here in the pregame. Continuing with the starting lineups, running the football, OU is averaging 227 yards a game over the last 4. And they ran for 257 last week against Bama, thanks in large part to the true freshman from Carl Albert High School, Xavier Robinson. He'll wear number 2 in tonight, 6 foot. Last week, 18 carries, 107 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He had another 20 yards in receptions. For that, he was named the SEC Freshman of the Week. And in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight tonight.
All right, Gabe Eichert, I promise I won't bring up what Xavier Robinson was doing last year at this time, whenever he was at Carl Albert. What I will tell you...
He was carving up my Irish.
He ran for over 200 yards. He was the best player maybe in the entire state of Oklahoma last year. Now he's a Sooner, and Brent Venables likes what he sees from the freshman.
He's got a unique blend of size and speed and power. He's got just a great natural burst where he can, plays well behind his pads. But his instincts and his pace are something that you don't coach. That's very, very natural for him.
I had the chance to talk to Joe John Finley post-game on Saturday, and then he told the story on Coach's Corner. He's the first guy to show up at the facility every day as Xavier Robinson, never missed a 7 a.m. Schmitty workout. And when they told him, hey, X, we're moving you from scout team over to offense, let's go, he was mad. He didn't want to. He thought he was developing well. He was getting reps. He just didn't want to go over and stand and watch practice. Well, he's been more than a bystander so far. He's become the go-to guy for Oklahoma running the football.
It's worked out well. The Sooner offensive line has allowed an SEC most 42 sacks on the year, but only 4 sacks allowed in the last 3 games. They've really come on strong, especially the left side of the line, the 2 redshirt freshmen. Left tackle number 71, Logan Howland, 6'6", 309 from Westfield, New Jersey. Left guard number 77, Heath Ozida, 6'5", 316 from the state of Washington. Here's what Sooner offensive analyst Clayton Woods said about that young left side of the offensive line this week.
Well, everything from physical to mental. Like you said, really young guys, redshirt freshmen that everybody wants to play early, and I don't know how realistic it really is in the back of their mind. But getting thrown into the fire, and you got to grow up real quick. And those guys certainly have. They've done a great job for us. Obviously played their best game against one of our best opponents, so it was really cool to see.
The center is a captain again tonight, number 52, Troy Everett, 6'3", 310 junior, Appalachian State transfer. Right guard, Fabechi Wiwu, number 54, named the SEC Offensive Lineman of the Week this week. He started every game this year, 6'4", 339 junior, North Texas transfer. And a right tackle, 58, Spencer Brown, 6'6", 330 senior, Michigan State transfer. The tight end, number 10, Bauer Sharp, 2 touchdowns on the year, 6'4", junior from Dothan, Alabama. The wideouts, we'll see. Number 13, J.J. Hester, 6'4", senior, Missouri transfer. No catches for J.J. in the last 2 games. He does have 1 on the year, and it was a 90-yarder. Brennan Thompson looks good to go. Number 15, 5'9", 168 from Spearman, Texas. Texas Longhorn transfer. 2 touchdowns on the year for him. Offensive starters for the home team, the Bayou Bengals, the LSU Tigers. Their quarterback is number 13, Garrett Nussmeier, 6'1", junior from Lake Charles, Louisiana. If that surname sounds familiar, he's the son of Doug Nussmeier, the Eagles, formerly Cowboys, quarterback coach. So he's working right now with former Sooner Jalen Hurts. This is his son. He's completing 63% of his passes on the year, averaging 314 yards a game, 23 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. That's second most in the SEC. He's got 3 rushing touchdowns as well. Those 23 touchdown passes, number 2 in the SEC. And the 314 yards a game, number 2 in the SEC. Here's play-by-play voice for the Tigers, Chris Blair, with more on Garrett Nussmeier.
He gets a little bit of help, weapons around him. He's played very well. When he becomes truly one-dimensional and has to make every play with his arm on every snap, that's where they've gotten into trouble. But when he's on, he's on.
He's had 7 300-yard-plus games passing this year, but he's had 4 games with multiple interceptions. He had a 3-interception game at Texas A&M. Running back's a 2-headed monster. Number 29 is Caden Durham, 5'9" freshman from the Oklahoma City area, Southmore area, 6 touchdowns on the year. He also has 2 touchdown receptions. He leads all SEC freshmen in rushing yards. The other's number 18, the veteran Josh Williams, 5'9", grad senior from Houston. Plank, you've got Williams in your Tiger Warren Cat spotlight tonight.
He is the only member, or only person on the roster that was a member of the 2019 team, but he was on that roster as a walk-on. He only had offers coming out of high school from Dayton, Lafayette, and Drake. Decided to walk on at LSU. Obviously, there was a coaching change right before his sophomore season, and Brian Kelly saw the potential in Josh Williams based on a 7-carry, 37-yard performance in the Texas Bowl. He has 2 LSU degrees, including an MBA, and he wears the vaunted number 18. About teamwork, about the lack of individuality. He's just all about the team, and he's been a problem the last few weeks and the last few seasons for LSU. What a story. 5 touchdowns on the year, 2 of those last week against Vanderbilt. They are last in the SEC, though, in running the football at 117.5 yards a game. Second in the SEC in passing. The offensive line has only allowed 13 sacks on the year. That's best in the conference. However, 7 of those 13 sacks came against Florida. 12 of the 13 sacks have come in the last 4 games. The left tackle might be the best offensive lineman in the nation. Number 66, Will Campbell.
a Lombardi Award semifinalist, 6'6", 323 junior from Monroe, Louisiana. Left guard, 65, Paul Mubinga. He has started the last 3 games for the injured Garrett Dellinger. 6'5", redshirt freshman, 315. He's from Buford, Georgia. The center, number 79, DJ Chester, 6'6", center, 322, redshirt freshman, Conyers, Georgia. Right guard, making his 38th start tonight, number 70, Miles Frazier, 6'5", 325, senior, FIU transfer. And the right tackle, number 50, Emory Jones, also a potential first-round draft pick, 6'6", 315 junior. He's from right here in Baton Rouge. They might have the best tight end in America. He's number 86, Mason Taylor, 6'5" junior from Plantation, Florida, a Mackey Award semifinalist who has a catch in 28 consecutive games. He's the first ever LSU tight end with 100 catches and over 1,000 receiving yards. And they've got a dynamic receiving core. Number 1, Aaron Anderson, little guy, 5'8" sophomore, Alabama transfer, big playmaker for them. He's got 5 touchdowns. Number 4 is CJ Daniels, 6'2" grad senior, Liberty transfer. And number 2, probably the most dangerous, Kyron Lacey, 6'2" senior, University of Louisiana Lafayette transfer. Teddy, you've got Kyron Lacey in your Tigers Warren Cat spotlight tonight.
Yeah, incredibly dangerous. He's big, he's physical, he can go over the top and make plays. He's great after the catch. He is really dangerous, and I imagine Eli Bowen's going to get that coverage whenever we choose to go man-to-man. He's going to be used to it. The wide receivers he's had to face here recently, and Kyron Lacey's right up there at the top of the list.
Kyron Lacey, 8 touchdowns on the year. That's the most for any wide receiver in the SEC. We'll stop here and take a break. When we come back, we've got tonight's defensive starters for you. We're down to just 21 minutes to kick off here in Baton Rouge. It's senior night. The LSU seniors being introduced to the home crowd as we speak. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
My doctor is my hero.
My doctor makes me happy, makes me feel safe.
It helps me get strong.
We're just so grateful that we don't have to travel out of state.
Oklahoma Children's Hospital cares for my child like their own, gives us hope,
and has our trust.
Oklahoma Children's Hospital, exceptional care for extraordinary kids. Visit oklahomachildrens.org today.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicle sales and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Oklahoma football lives here.
The Sooners start with a big play.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play, it's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Executive Homes is the preferred home builder of the Oklahoma Sooners and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,500 Tulsa area families since 2010. Executive Homes is excited to be now building in the Oklahoma City area. Executive's unique blend of custom builder quality and production builder value results in homes that are loaded with premium finishes at unbeatable prices. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about how Executive Homes is building distinction.
Hey Sooner fans, Zips Car Wash wants to make sure you're driving a clean and shiny car this holiday season. In honor of their 20th anniversary celebration, you get 20% off gift card purchases now through Christmas Eve. Be the MVP this year with a gift of shine from Zips. Or treat yourself with this once-a-year discount. Buy your holiday gift cards online or at any of the 8 neighborhood Zips Car Washes in Oklahoma City. Learn more at zipscarwash.com. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
OU Health Countdown to kickoff. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Getting close now. 18 minutes away, and continuing with tonight's starting lineups presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. On defense for OU, they're only allowing 2.9 yards a carry. That's number 6 in the nation. And they have 11 fumble recoveries on the year. That's number 3 in the country. Sooners also number 5 in the nation in tackles for loss, averaging 8.1 a game. Large reason for that's number 32, R. Mason Thomas, 6'2 junior out of Fort Lauderdale. Got another sack last week against the Crimson Tide. He's the SEC Defensive Lineman of the Week because of that. 8 of them now on the year. Gabe Eichert, and he's in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight.
We've seen R. Mason get better and better and better this season. And it's not just the pass rush. He has become a complete edge player. He's playing the run at an extremely high level, but this is going to be the biggest test of his entire career at Oklahoma. Will Campbell at left tackle for LSU is as good as I've seen since I've joined the radio broadcast. I cannot wait to watch R. Mason Thomas and Will Campbell go at it. And then, of course, Emory Jones at right tackle for LSU is a guy that a lot of people think is going to be an early round draft pick. So R. Mason, he's playing with a ton of confidence. His physicality is ramped up. He's become such a good pass rusher, and he's made so many plays in huge moments this season for this team. But tonight's a different type of test, and I just cannot wait to see how he responds to the challenge.
I don't ever put anybody in the spotlight, but if I did tonight, it would be Dominic Williams, number 52. He was a man possessed in pregame warmups tonight, going around and getting everybody's face. 6'1 junior from TCU, 1 sack on the year. See if we can add to that number. 65, Jaden Jackson, 6'2 freshman from Indianapolis. He's got 2 sacks. And the senior Ethan Downs, number 40, 6'4 from Weatherford High School. 2 tackles for loss against Alabama, 3 sacks on the year, 12 and a half in his illustrious career. Linebackers, number 10, Kip Lewis, the second Kip 6 of the year last week against Alabama. The other came against Auburn. He's the 3rd all-time OU linebacker with 2 pick 6s in the same season. And 28, Danny Stutzman, a team-high 100 tackles now on the season for the 6'4 senior from Windermere, Florida. Now a Butkus finalist, 1 of 5. He's number 9 in OU history in tackles with 367. Needs 14 tonight to pass Tyrell Peters and move into 8th place. The Cheetah, 24, Sammy Omasigo, 6'2 sophomore from Heartland, Texas. Secondary at one corner, Kenai Walker, the other Eli Bowen. Bowen, his first career pick against Bama last week. The safeties, Billy Bowman, 5'10 senior from Denton Ryan. 4 career defensive touchdowns. He had the scoop and score against Mizzou. He's got 2 interceptions. And number 3, Robert Spears Jennings, 6'1 junior from Broken Arrow High School. His 4 forced fumbles leads the SEC. He's number 2 on the team in tackles with 58. Defense for LSU across the front. Number 35 is Savion Jones. He's at 1 defensive end. 6'6", 280 senior from Vacherie, Louisiana. 4.5 sacks on the year. Gabe, you had the OU defensive end. You got the LSU defensive end as well. Savion Jones in your spotlight.
Yeah, well, we all know how important the run game is going to be for the Sooners tonight. And you think about last week, and the reason they had so much success against Alabama is because they blocked the guys up front, and Jackson Arnold read the edge defenders very, very well and made good decisions with the football. Savion Jones is a massive human being, and he plays with an aggression and a physicality that I really appreciate. He's got really good length. And one thing I noticed when they played Vanderbilt, when Vanderbilt was running some of the concepts that we had success last week against Alabama, Savion Jones was attacking the mesh like a man possessed. And that made Diego Pavia make some interesting decisions in that game. And I'm expecting to see some of those situations tonight. And when Savion Jones attacks the mesh, Jackson Arnold has to stay calm. He's got to make good decisions with the football. So another tough test for Logan Howland, for Spencer Brown at the tackle position. But I've got my eyes on 35. He's kind of hard to miss.
Hold that Tiger, ring it out from the LSU Tiger marching band as they're on the field now. Nose tackle 0, Paris Shand, 6'4 senior, Arizona transfer. He's got 1 sack. The other defensive tackle, 99, Gio Paez, 6'3 grad senior, 305 Wisconsin transfer. He's got 1 sack. And the other defensive end, another good one, number 4, Braden Swinson, 6'4 senior, Oregon transfer. 8.5 sacks on the year. They've got 29 as a team on the year, but only 1 sack in the last 3 games. And defensively, rush defense, they're allowing just under 145 yards a game. That's 14th out of 16 teams in the SEC. At linebacker, number 40 is Whit Weeks. He is a tackle machine. Here's what OU offensive play caller Joe John Finley had to say about Whit Weeks and this LSU defense this week.
I think they're really good. It's just like any SEC defense that you come against. It's like, okay, they're top 5, top 10, you know. So it's just becoming normal, which I think is good for our guys. It's not a big deal to go face one of the best defenses in the country. I think number 40, their Will linebacker, runs all over the field making plays, similar to kind of a Danny Stutzman type guy, a lot of energy. I think he leads the defense, but excited for the challenge and look forward to it.
Whit Weeks, a team-high 102 tackles on the year. That's 3rd most in the SEC. 2 more tackles than Danny Stutzman has. He has an 18-tackle game and a 17-tackle game this season. You may see his older brother, West Weeks, on the field as well tonight. He's a linebacker. He's a senior. The other linebacker, number 18, Greg Penn, number 2 on the team in tackles, with 71. Secondary at one corner, number 1, Ashton Stamps. The other corner, number 14, Zy Alexander. 2 of their 4 interceptions. They've only got 4 interceptions all year. The safeties, number 3, Sage Ryan. Number 2, Jarden Gilbert. And the star, or the nickel, is number 8, Major Burns. Great name. 39th career start for him. Tonight's starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma owns Simple Modern as the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And our spotlight's brought to you by Warren Cat. Contact us today for your earth-moving and power generation needs. Search Warren Cat. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. You're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 10 minutes to kick off in Baton Rouge, our final pregame timeout. We've got the coin flip and the opening kickoff next. It's the Sooners and the Tigers in the Bayou. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Oklahoma, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC in Pauls Valley is known for a winning selection, price, service, and a world-class service department made especially for you. Just ask for me, Brad Thompson, managing partner, to help you with any questions you might have.
And don't forget about my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used gas or diesel at no additional cost to you.
So come to the Chevy Palace on the Prairie, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC, I-35 exit 72 Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyChevy.com.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV.
Next!
Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A.
Hi, I'm Jira. I am a team leader at Chick-fil-A. To me, the A in Chick-fil-A is a smile. I want to give the guests a little encouragement, maybe just a little joke that makes them laugh when they come through the drive-thru.
The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Performance and celebration for the ages. The Conestoga has loaded up with Sooner magic and rolled into the Valley of Death. Tonight, the first season in the SEC ends with one of college football's iconic programs paying visit to one of college football's iconic venues. The interlocking OU gleaming under the Tiger Stadium primetime lights. Can BV's boys saunter into the sport's most intimidating atmosphere and swagger out with back-to-back statement victories? We're about to find out.
Robinson got away. 20, 15, Robinson to the 5. Get in. Touchdown. Hit as he throws. Ball's in the air. Intercepted. Woody Washington on senior night.
It's time for the regular season finale. It's Boomer Sooner in the Bayou. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the LSU Tigers. Death Valley at night. Here we go. Live from Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. This is Sooner Football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Caught, busted, intercepted, and they're not overturning this one. Gonna launch one deep down the sideline, looking back, and he caught it at the 21, falling backwards. Heaves it deep down the middle behind the defense. Bam! Touchdown! Gotcha!
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
The lights have gone out at Tiger Stadium as they're rolling the intro video right now for LSU. And now the smoke flies into the air and the Tigers run out from the tunnel underneath the north goalpost. They got the old-fashioned H goalposts here at LSU. One of only 2 teams in major college football that use the old H-style goalposts. And the Tigers in the purple unis tonight run out underneath them. White helmets, white pants. Captains have arrived on the far sideline. Chris Plank, down to you.
Well, what an awesome scene. Sooners in those road whites. Here comes LSU and Danny Stutzman, Billy Bowman, 2 main captains here for the Sooners. They're talking right now to the back judge, Michael Shirley, our field judge, Michael Shirley, kind of going through who's going to call the coin toss. Luke Elzinga, captain for today's game. Jackson Arnold, Dominic Williams, Troy Everett, and Ethan Downs. Sooners will take 7 players out to the coin toss. There's also going to be special game captains to game for LSU for tonight's game, including standout linebacker Kevin Minner and former LSU All-American Patrick Peterson. So this should be interesting at the coin toss, Toby, as OU takes the field.
Here come the Sooners in the most beautiful uniforms in college football, the road whites. Those crimson helmets gleaming onto the Tiger Stadium lights, interlocking OU in white on the side, crimson numerals front and back, double crimson stripes down the side of the pants. OU on the far sideline from the press box tonight. LSU right underneath us on the near sideline. There's a little bit of a fog hanging over Tiger Stadium right now from the fireworks that were just shot off. Has a little bit of a Scooby-Doo feel in here.
Might be there all night with no wind blowing.
Yeah. Chris, back to you.
Well, here we go. Captains walking towards midfield. Our referee tonight is Matt Leffler. He encourages, and the captains follow through with a handshake. The next voice you hear will be that of Matt Leffler, tonight's referee. Looks like Danny Stutzman's going to be on the side over here by the referee to call the coin toss.
Gentlemen, Oklahoma, you're the visitor today. We're going to use our SEC coin. This is heads, and the pinwheel is tails. What's your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Tails never fails.
It is tails.
Defer.
We're going to defer the second half.
So there you go. Danny Stutzman calls tails. Oklahoma wins the toss. They will defer. Guys, by the way, if you want to be
Oklahoma
a part of the coin
wins
toss.
The toss and defers to the second half.
Thank you, Mr. Leffler.
LSU.
Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the junior captain of the game. Junior Captain is the ultimate fan experience for children's grades 3 through 7. Be a part of this across all sports and definitely next year for the college football season. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation at Orthodontics exclusively.
First time in the last 4 games, the OU defense will be on the field first. Quickly around the horn for final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy?
Set the tone. I love it. Defense go out there, be physical early on. Remember last week, that first possession when Stutzman rocked Jalen Milroe, we felt really good from that point on. We need something similar tonight.
Chris, Gabe.
One thing that I want to give a shout out to here just quickly before kickoff. The pride of Oklahoma is here, Gabe Eichert. The Sooner band made the trip. They left Norman at 2 a.m. this morning by bus to be here to support the Sooners. We'll be outnumbered tonight, but the pride is here to support the Sooners, and Oklahoma gets a chance to make a statement here on the first drive on defense.
Yeah, strength of your football team running out there first. You got to weather the storm of the first drive, right? LSU's going to have some things scripted to attack some of the weaknesses of the defense. That's how it always works. Let's see how this defense handles some of these situations. But I feel like I say it every single game. The atmosphere, sure, it matters. But ultimately, this game's going to come down to who the more physical football team is. That's what the Sooners were last week against Alabama. Out-hit them. Got to do the same thing tonight in Baton Rouge. Let's get it on, boys.
Zach Schmidt approaches the football, toe to leather, driving kick, and we are underway. It's a touchback, and LSU will start on the 25. Oh, this is glorious. The Oklahoma Sooners inside the Death Valley cauldron under the lights for the first time ever. The crimson and cream and the purple and gold. OU LSU in the Bayou. Here we go. LSU in the purple goes right to left here in quarter number 1. And they'll start on their own 25. Yard markers every 5 yards. That's another unique element here at Tiger Stadium. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Now it's an empty set. Back to pass. Looks left. Looks middle. Takes a deep shot near the sideline. Incomplete. Robert Spears-Jennings laid a hit on Aaron Anderson, who came down hard, and he's not up yet.
He didn't hit him very hard. He was just way up in the air and knocked him off balance. Just kind of ran into him, bumped him on the lower half, and yeah, ended really bad, really awkwardly.
Looks like he's up now and okay. He will not be in on this play. 2nd and 10, Xavier Thomas, the wideout, replacing Anderson for this snap. Josh Williams, the running back. He's on the right hip of Nussmeier. In motion goes Lacey. Now trips to the right. Lacey's got it. Looks right. Throws a little bubble screen to Daniels. He cuts it up to the 30. Hits sideways at the 33. A good 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 3rd and short.
End over. That's the formation, exact formation that Alabama didn't get that call on back in the game a week ago, but they throw it outside. Great pursuit by Stutzman to get out there and make that play.
Here comes Dasan McCullough for this 3rd and short. It's 3rd and 1.5 yards. And the Tigers do a little sugar huddle. And they break the huddle with an extra offensive lineman. 2 tight ends. In the shotgun, play clock at 3. Nussmeier sends him in motion with 1. Just got it off, now whistles, and Brian Kelly's going to use a timeout.
Before the snap, LSU takes their first timeout.
And listen to the crowd.
It's a 30-second timeout.
There is some discontent here in Baton Rouge with how this season's gone, and a little offensive confusion on the opening set of downs. They're forced to use an early timeout. Our pregame show tonight was brought to you by OU Health and our scene center by Mercy. And Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And that's a tough timeout right there. You got an extra personnel out there, extra linemen, and defense has a chance to sit there and talk about it a little bit. Home crowd, you got to watch the football here with the snap count. But that was a big benefit to Oklahoma.
The extra lineman is C.J. Jackson for LSU. He's a defensive. And here it goes. Sugar huddle, and they break it. 3rd and 1.5 yards. 1 receiver left. 3 tight ends. Nussmeier in the shotgun has the football, hands it off up the middle, stumbling his way near the first down marker is Josh Williams, and he just got enough to move the chains. Barely.
Yeah, that was hard to see what exactly went on right there. Just a quick hitter up inside. He got knocked off his initial path and then was able to fall forward just barely enough.
Aaron Anderson, the wide receiver that took the hard fall on the opening plays back in. So LSU picks up their first 3rd down of the night. 1st and 10 now from the 35. 3 wide receivers set. Back to pass Nussmeier. Little roll left, now stumbles. Rolls back right, and he'll throw it away.
Thank you.
Good pressure. Sooners brought pressure. Ethan Downs and Dominic Williams closing in, and Nussmeier got rid of the football.
Dangerously close to intentional grounding there. I'm not sure if it got outside, but maybe had a receiver close enough in the vicinity.
Ball on the right hash. They go trips left, 1 right. Now the tight end, Mason Taylor, in motion. Sets up into the line right. 2nd and 10. Nussmeier, quick throw to the near sideline. Caught by Kyron Lacey and immediately wrapped up and tackled. Nice play by Eli Bowen in the open field.
Oh, my goodness.
They give him an extra yard or 2 on the spot at the 42.
Terrible spot. I mean, he caught that ball on the 40.5. They gave him 1.5 yards forward, so I mean that changes things on 3rd down. 3rd and 4 is way different than 3rd and 5.5.
It's 3rd and 3 now.
Yeah.
So they go 4 wides. 2nd, 3rd down of this opening drive. Anderson sprints in motion left to right. Nussmeier looks right, throws it out that way, and it's incomplete. He threw it too far out in front of Anderson, and the Sooners get a stop on the opening defensive possession.
Well, they had something there. Probably could have caught that pass and turned up for the 1st down, but that's the one play you're kind of giving up, is that long flat all the way across the field whenever you're bringing pressure on the inside, you have to give a little bit to get, and forced an early throw. Timing was off and able to get off the field.
Tigers used 2 punters. This one's Peyton Todd. Snap back, and he almost got it blocked. Got it off. It's short. It'll bound. A Tiger bounce at the 25, now inside the 20, and it rolls now inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. Boy, that was close. And then it took a really good Tiger bounce. And so the Sooners backed up for their opening offensive drive. 46-yard punt.
Well, I was watching the punt and to see if they were going to drop a flag, because we did, just tap him, or maybe he was acting a little bit there. But I don't know why we didn't get under that ball to catch it, to give up all that extra yardage there. We've got to catch those balls where they don't run out. And now we're on the 12, way different than on the 20 or so.
Reagans and Hester wideouts. Bauer Sharp the tight end. Xavier Robinson will start at running back. Jake Roberts double tight end on the right into the line. Robinson now moves left of Arnold. Snap. Play action. Rolling right Jackson. Looking to throw, and he'll just throw it away. Nobody open downfield. 2nd and 10.
Play action on first down, first time out is not a bad call when you get a defense that's all amped up, trying to trigger and pour downhill on you. Try and get a little play action, hit someone over the top. I thought maybe he had a receiver deep on the in route from the opposite side, but elected to throw it away. That's no problem.
Sooners shift 4 players. Bunch trips right. It's a pitch to Robinson. Running right to the boundary. Hit at the line of scrimmage and drop for no gain. Maybe a loss of a half a yard. It'll be 3rd and long now. First two offensive snaps go nowhere. They put it back at the 12. So it is 3rd and 10. And be careful here, Teddy.
That's right. Yeah, that's why it's critical to go catch that punt in the air, because now you're backed up. You're not just barely coming out, but this is still a dangerous area. You got to be smart.
Jacob Jordan on the field for the first time. Arnold, quick throw. That's caught by Jordan behind the line of scrimmage, and he takes it forward for 3 to the 15, but that's all he got. They're going to actually spot him, I think, closer to the 14. So a 2-yard gain, and the Sooners will have to kick it right back.
We start with the play action and aren't able to really, push it down the field or really attempt anything at all. Just had to throw it away. And right away, we get a little bit off schedule. We're behind the chain, 2nd and 10. And, they've got the availability to be able to be really aggressive on you.
Elzinga from the goal line boots it. Good one. Xavion Thomas up, fair catch called for at the 46. It'll be good starting field position, though, for the Tigers. Timeout. Just underway. 11:15 to go first quarter in Baton Rouge. Each team has had the ball once. Both teams have punted. No score. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at OKC's favorite casino.
And Riverwind is your best bet for good times and great rewards.
Upgrade your experience and book one of our all-new VIP suites.
Only inside the Showplace Theater in Riverwind Casino.
Don't miss our candy cane giveaway every Friday in December.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
Wrap up your year with a win at Riverwind.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm always sad when Black Friday's over, until I remember the cyber deals at Kohl's. I just went and found savings you don't want to miss, like 40% off floor care finds, 50% off party-ready styles, 50% off women's boots, and 50% off beauty faves. Plus, score extra Kohl's cash with $15 earned for every 50 spent, and get 20% off some of your finds at Kohl's. Select styles, offers end December 2nd. Coupons do not apply to floor care and party-ready styles. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
$11:15 to go in the first half. First quarter, to be exact. Oklahoma and LSU are scoreless. Each team had the football. Each team had to punt it away, but LSU was able to get Oklahoma in 2nd and long, and they were able to tee off, and that's been a struggle for this offense all year.
Right. This is a group, when they have been at their best this season, they're staying on schedule. Teddy mentioned it. You get in 2nd and 10, you get in 3rd and long. Those are not situations that this team has thrived in. Now, LSU starts with tremendous field position. It's important that this defense come out and get a stop, right? You want to get back on the right side of the field position battle.
Missouri has defeated Arkansas in 28-21. They showed the end of that game on the Jumbotron here during the timeout. 47-yard line is where the Tigers will start their 2nd possession. Nussmeier early on, 2 of 5 passing. Arnold starts 1 for 2.
Now, if you give any cushion to those wide receivers, Nussmeier, he throws a fastball now. He'll just turn and fire that thing and get it to those wideouts with the cushion and try and let those guys go make a play. It's just an easy extension of their run game. Already seen a couple of those.
The freshman Caden Durham in the game at running back for the Tigers. And they will hand him the football on 1st down. He had a hole, but he stumbled as he crossed the line of scrimmage and only got a couple out to the 49.
Almost looked like one of his offensive linemen tripped him up as he went to the ground there.
He caught the center, DJ Chester.
We may got lucky. Looked like they had a crease there right through the middle of our defense.
2nd and 8. Kobe McKenzie in at linebacker to start this drive alongside Danny Stutzman.
Play action down here.
From just above the Tiger eye at midfield. Nussmeier, play action. Under pressure. Quick throw out. That's caught by Durham on the edge. He got away. 45-40 down the sidelines and ushered out by Billy Bowman. Got away from Eli Bowen. And a big gainer, the biggest of the night for LSU.
Eli had the angle on him, was in great position, but leaves his feet to dive at the legs. Whenever you got a stiff arm guy that with that angle, you have to keep your feet. You cannot leave your feet. That's what stiff arms players want you to do, is lunge, and they can just fend you off and stay on their feet and keep going.
16-yard pickup to the Sooner 34. Tigers' first snap in OU territory tonight is a handoff to Durham. He cuts his way to the right, down to the 30. He got 4 on 1st down. Kobe McKenzie, the tackler.
Now, I know this offensive line is kind of known for their pass protection for LSU, but they are quick. They come off the ball really well in some of their different run concepts. So I would say as an offensive line, they're just as dangerous running the football as they are in their protection.
Dominic Williams and Jaden Jackson in the middle of that OU defensive line here on 2nd and 6. Nussmeier with 3 wideouts. Taylor at tight end. Looks like he's changing something, looking out to his wide receivers at the right. Back to pass. Nussmeier. Pocket collapses, throws late across the middle, and it's caught inside the 20-yard line. Backup tight end Kamori and Pimpton. At the 19, a gain of 11 and a 1st down.
They were in their big personnel there, 12 people, and Desal McCullough was out playing that cheetah spot. Now we're back into our sub stuff where they're in 11, but that's going to be interesting to see if that's something they stay in a little bit more to try and bring a backer on the field instead of a coverage guy and still work that passing game.
8:45 to go 1st quarter, no score. Tigers at the 19-yard line going in a pistol. Durham behind Nussmeier. They hand him the football. Runs right. Didn't get much that time. Wrapped up from behind at the line of scrimmage by Dejon Terry. No gain.
Now, really good job there by the defensive line. They tried that outside zone play on us, and they get a little wash on the far outside, but the interior did such a good job. They could really never get out to that spot. DJ Terry, breaking through that line of scrimmage. Good job.
2nd and 10. Grayson Holton in now to rush the passer. Josh Williams back in at running back. Nussmeier sends Thomas in motion. Fakes the handoff to him. Throws back Running back screen behind the line of scrimmage. Josh Williams, Kip Lewis defended that well. He was able to spin his way forward for a yard to the 18, but that's all they got. It'll be 3rd and long.
A great job by Kip Lewis reading that action and staying out there on his coverage. And R. Mason Thomas, a great read as well. He knew he wasn't getting blocked, spun out, chased that screen out wide, had a chance to make a tackle for loss and fell off the tackle. We've had a couple of missed tackles here early. Need to clean it up.
Chance to force a field goal try here as we cross the halfway point first quarter. 3rd and 9. Kyron Lacey in motion left to right. Keep an eye on him. Lacey sets up slot right. Nussmeier back to pass. Sooners bring a blitz. He rolls right. Got a man open. That's Lacey at the 5, and he'll score. Sooners brought pressure, but they lost track of Kyron Lacey. And the Tigers are in the gold end zone on the north end of Tiger Stadium. It's 6-0.
I missed that route. I don't know how he got that open. Must have been some type of switch route, and we must have ended up with 2 guys on 1 there because we leave their best wide receiver wide open. No one within 10, 15 yards of him. Can't have that happen.
Damian Ramos, the place kicker, on for the extra point try. It is up and it is good. So the Tigers on their second possession take it 53 yards. And with 7:09 to go first quarter, our new score, LSU 7 and Oklahoma nothing. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Sonic Radio. It's time for my favorite segment, Ask the CIO.
It's so hard to decide between my Sonic favorites. It's a weekly drive-in struggle. Any advice?
There's no struggle when you order off the Fun 99 menu. Treat yourself with cream slushes for just $1.99 each. Feed the whole family with queso wraps, grilled cheeseburgers, and tots for under $20. Create any pairing you want.
Any pairing I want? Wow, the first food fantasy league.
Commissioner. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
The Fun 99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic. Tax not included. See menu for details.
Football brought to you by the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. Visit our brand new bar and restaurant, open to the public. Great food, patio, and happy hour every day from 4 to 6. We are your one-stop shop for exclusive OU apparel at the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club, where we encourage you to golf like a champion. And we'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. Drive summary on the LSU touchdown drive, brought to you by Fowler Automotive Group. 7 plays, 53 yards in 4:06. Nussmeier 4 of 4 passing on that drive, including the 18-yard touchdown pass to Kyron Lacey. An SEC leading 9th touchdown of the year for Lacey. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
And that's what worries you. You know, we've given up explosive plays, and that, I don't know, that was on the verge of an explosive there in the passing game. The problem hasn't really been guys getting beat. The problem has been turning guys loose in coverage and having some type of communication breakdown, and that's exactly what we saw there. Also on that drive, some missed tackles. got to clean those things up if we want to hang around and play with LSU tonight.
This is almost certainly a touchback. The kickoff man for LSU, Aaron Burrell, it's not a touchback. It's taken at the 1 by Sam Franklin. Cuts it right to the 15, spins to the 20, spins again out to the 25, and he stumbles forward out to the 30. Best return of the year for Sam Franklin, 29 yards. Of his 59 now kickoffs on the year, that's only the third that hasn't been a touchback for Aaron Burrell, and the Sooners made him pay for it.
Yeah, excellent job by Franklin there. It looked like he was going to get hemmed up inside the 20 and spun out of a couple of tackles there, had a good push from the blockers out in front, got it out past the 30. That's nice.
Sooners go diamond. Robinson, Sawchuk, and Sharp in the backfield. Now Sawchuk and Sharp split to the receiving core. Robinson stays. From the 31, Sooners down a touchdown. It's a pitch. Robinson to the right, cuts it up, has room, 35-yard line, falls forward to the 36. He got 5.
Nice job. We motion out and then come back in. Little pin pull scheme, kick the defensive end down, get the guard tackle out and around, leading up on the second level. Nice execution.
Sooners over the ball quickly, but
this is where we want to be on pace. 2nd and 5.
Arnold back to pass, throws it out, caught by Robinson on the line. He got to the 40, first down the sidelines, 45 and out of bounds. Sooners first downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com.
We talked about this early in the week, and Gabe pointed out that this could be a nice night for the running backs out of the backfield catching the football. LSU really struggled in coverage on those guys.
Robinson got 8 to the 44. They go split backs now. Robinson and Sawchuk rolling right. Arnold looking to throw, sprinting to the sidelines, turned the corner, up the sidelines. He got a couple out of that. He was able to beat the Tiger defender to the corner, linebacker Greg Penn, to turn a loss into a 2-yard gain.
Trying to set up that shovel pass there. You know, as the action rolls to the right, there's like a delay. Bauer Sharp comes back across the formation behind Jackson Arnold to where he can shovel it backwards inside, and they had it covered, and they just had to keep sprinting to the outside. Robinson out as a wide receiver far to the left. Snap to Arnold. Handoff up the middle. That's Robinson now. And he stumbles his way forward for a couple in heavy traffic to the 48. It'll be 3rd down at about 6. That's about the first time I've seen the first tackler trip Xavier Robinson up with just, reaching and picking that ankle. Robinson out, Jacob Jordan in. Sawchuk stays in at running back on this 3rd down snap. Sooners 0 for 1 on 3rd downs tonight. Near midfield, they trail 7-0, 5:09 to go first quarter. Arnold surveys the LSU defense, takes the football, they bring a blitz. Quick throw, and it hit Jacob Jordan in the back. He wasn't looking for it. It hit him right in the backside, and the Sooners will have to punt. Man-to-man coverage, cover 1. Man all the way across underneath, single high safety. The 2 linebackers have the running back, and Jackson Arnold's trying to get that ball out fast, and Jacob Jordan had him beat on the outside, just didn't whip the head around quick enough, and ball hits him in the back. I don't know that he would have got the first, but it would have been close. Snap back to Elzinga. Let's see if he can pin him deep here with backspin. Nice Tavion kick. Thomas will take it at the 8-yard line. He's surrounded and tackled immediately. Sooners cover it brilliantly, and the Tigers will inside their own 10. Jaden Hardy and Robert Spears Jennings in on the tackle. Great job. Now we're in business here. Defensively, if you can get a stop here on first down, and you got to keep your antennas up on first down. They can play action. You typically think it's heavy run just to try and get a little bit of space here, but you got to be ready for play action, maybe even take a shot. But if you can get a good stop here on first, you can start to tilt things into your favor. 4:53 to go in the first from the 9. LSU backed up to their own end zone, leading 7-0. Anderson in motion, stops, comes back near side. Nussmeier to throw, brings it down around the goal line, now throws late, caught at the 10, out across the 15. Boy, he almost got caught, and he was able to get it off, and he found a receiver on the far side, the running back, Josh Williams. All right, this is 2nd 1. This is take a shot, double move territory, hard play action, and maybe try and get something on the outside with one of these good wide receivers.
Jacoby Johnson in that corner on the far side. Eli Bowen on the near side. Nussmeier hands it off up the middle, and he's stoned. That was Caden Durham, I believe, or was it Williams? It was Williams. But yeah, he didn't get enough.
No.
3rd and half a yard. He got a half yard. 3rd and short, though, for LSU. Chances for OU to make a punt from deep in their own territory.
Late personnel change here. See if we can snell them.
They bring in 3 tight ends.
They had to burn a timeout.
And LSU will use their 2nd timeout of the first quarter.
Super late
LSU
personnel
takes
change.
its 2nd timeout of the half.
And the crowd again groans. We'll take it with them. 3:45 to go first quarter. Tigers will have a 3rd and 1 from their own 18 when play resumes. They lead 7-0. Today's first half brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
I'm Mike Rohn. The last time I was back here in Oklahoma, I got to hang out with some local rock stars. Maybe you've seen these guys. They drilled 2.5 miles straight down through the rock and then 3 miles out in various directions to find the oil and natural gas we all still need. In other words, these rock stars used to have to dig dozens of individual wells, but now, with horizontal drilling, they only need to dig one. That's a song I can sing along with. Check out the rock stars of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas and enjoy their latest hits at oerb.com/Mike Rowe.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Sooner fans, Zips Car Wash wants to make sure you're driving a clean and shiny car this holiday season. In honor of their 20th anniversary celebration, you get 20% off gift card purchases now through Christmas Eve. Be the MVP this year with a gift of shine from Zips. Or treat yourself with this once-a-year discount. Buy your holiday gift cards online or at any of the 8 neighborhood Zips Car Washes in Oklahoma City. Learn more at zipscarwash.com. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
Hey, Sooner Nation, this is John Brooks. G-Money Christmas. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
3:45 to go in the first quarter. It will be 3rd and 1 while we were away. We had a McIntyre Law review, and they looked at the spot and determined it would stay in the exact same spot. So LSU will have it 3rd and 1 from their own 18-yard line when play resumes. Tigers lead it 7-0. Game on both sides. Now LSU had the drive. There was a bust somewhere. If it was Billy Bowman or Woody Washington, each were talking when they came off the field. That led to the 7-zip LSU lead. But overall, play calling is, I don't know, maybe left a little to be desired on both sides to start this game?
Well, yeah, it's just interesting that it's interesting other than Jackson Arnold carrying it on the shovel pass action, kind of that sprint pass action that we saw them utilize several times against Alabama. We haven't seen Jackson Arnold involved in the run game at all, which is interesting, right? With how much they leaned on him a week ago. It's something that I thought
After
would be...
review, the runner made the line the game. Therefore, it's a first down for LSU.
Well, all right then.
Apologies. I thought they were coming out and saying he was short to gain, Toby. They were just looking at it, and now it's going to be a first down. So cross out all the things we talked about. A 3rd and short. LSU's got the football and new set of downs.
I think it's the right call. It was really close. I was wondering if it was going to be enough to overturn the call on the field, but I think they got the right call.
So from the 19, 1st and 10 LSU. 3:45 to go in the quarter. They go 4 wides, 3 left, 1 right. Williams the back. In motion, Anderson. Nussmeier claps his hands, takes the football. Pump fake to the right. Now flush to the right. Being chased by R. Mason. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's caught, but out of bounds. C.J. Daniels Good coverage on the far side over there. Jacoby Johnson and others. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that's a really good job. And I watched them in warm-ups. They practice for a long time throwing these high balls to these wide receivers where they go up over the top and make plays. But that's an excellent job there over on our sideline defending the pass.
Peyton Bowen also in on the coverage. 2nd and 10 from the 19. Taylor, the tight end, moves from left to right side. Ball's in the middle of the field. Nussmeier, he will fake the handoff. Hit as he throws. Far downfield, incomplete. Sailed it over the head of Kyron Lacey. Had to get rid of it because he was under heavy pressure from Kip Lewis.
We're forcing that 3rd and 10, and we've done a pretty good job so far affecting Nussmeier in the pocket. The last couple of plays, he's had guys in his face that are affecting the way he gets that ball out.
3rd and 10.
You got to force him to throw underneath and come up and tackle here.
Sooners shift on the defensive line. Nussmeier pointing out where he thinks the blitz is coming from. There's the snap. They bring 4. Looks right, under pressure. Ball's loose. It's rolling around. It's scooped up. It's going to be a touchdown. Or Mason Thomas as scoop and score. Garrett Nussmeier had it jarred loose by Grayson Holt. And the closer in the first quarter tonight, R. Mason Thomas, says, I don't have to wait till the 4th quarter to make a difference-making play. The Sooners are an extra point away from tying it up.
Well, great job. They are all over Nussmeier right now. And this one, we finally get home, and he's got that ball out carelessly, and we jar it loose when we make that tackle and just scoop it and score it. Really good job. Great penetration up front and able to pay it off. It starts, though, by being good on early downs and putting them in that 3rd and 10.
Zach Schmidt on for the extra point try. Snap good, hold good, kick away. It is good. Teddy, that's 3 consecutive games that the defense has scored a touchdown. This time it's R. Mason Thomas.
And it's a great job, and I'll go to Gabe. It looked like the disguise by Kip, like he was coming, forced Nussmeier to take the protection away from where that main stunt was being run.
Yeah, I think he got fooled a little bit. It does appear that he drives some of their protection. And, hey, sometimes you get fooled, and when you do get fooled, that's on Garrett Nussmeier to beat that pressure with the football in just a really nice interior rush. Just great overall defense. Nice disguise, backing out of it, simulating the pressure, Ted. And it looked like from the replay we saw that Nussmeier just got fooled a little bit.
Yeah. Really good job. It was a great disguise by Kip. He was in and out of that B gap to Nussmeier's right side, and you could see him, take a couple of steps up, redirect, point over to that side, and Kip fooled him.
Schmidt's kickoff is a returnable, and the dangerous Aaron Anderson has it at the 2. Up the right side, 10, 15. Grabbed by the leg, shy of the 20, but he got away, and then he stopped at the 21. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today.
You got to imagine, I believe, 3 straight passes on that last sequence there. And after your quarterback makes a mistake like that, you're probably going to try and resettle things a little bit here and get to the ground game. This may be an opportunity to get really aggressive defensively.
Caden Durham, the running back, to start this 4th possession for LSU already here with 3:18 to go in the first. Trips left. Nussmeier pitched to Durham. On the edge, defended well. He put his head down and dove forward for a yard, and that's it.
Good job spiking it there by Kip Lewis and setting the edge. Or maybe it was Kobe McKenzie who's in now. He came upfield and set the edge there to the trip wide receiver side, and Durham had to cut it back inside to the numbers.
2nd and 9. An early appearance for Taylor Wine, who checks in at defensive end. Remember, no Caden Woolard tonight. Trips in a bunch to the right. Nussmeier looks that way, throws it to the back. Durham on the edge, takes it across the line of scrimmage and got maybe 2. We'll see where they spot it, but he didn't get much. Here comes another 3rd and long.
3rd and 7 here. And we've done a really good job up front with some of these different stunts where we're overloading 3 deep linemen to one side and leaving the single rusher on the other side, and then twisting, stunning up front. It's given them some trouble. We've been able to get on some edges in the interior of that offensive line and force Nussmeier into some tough spots.
3rd and 7. Last time they had 3rd and long, almost from this exact same spot. The Sooners got them a scoop and score.
Showing double A gap pressure.
You got Stutzman and McKenzie right over the center to each side. Nussmeier back to pass, has time, looks deep, lets it fly, far sideline, leaping catch is made, and they say Taylor got a foot down inbounds out of the 39-yard line.
Really good catch there. I thought he was wide on first view, but definitely does get that foot down as long as he maintains possession.
If Nussmeier has a clean pocket and that much time back there, they just have so many talented weapons as pass catchers. That's tough duty in the back end for Oklahoma's defense.
Yeah, that's the first time, Gabe, we've said in a while he has time.
Right.
And he made him pay. 15-yard gain to the 39, pistol formation. Williams back in at running back. Play action to him. Nussmeier to throw. He's got time again, looking. Out to the flat, caught and upended immediately Josh Williams. He actually got away from Bowen, but Dasan McCullough had his back for a loss of 1.
Really good job. Great pursuit there, getting out there. Eli Bowen takes a shot first. Like to see him get a little bit more of him there. He's kind of lunging tonight instead of wrapping up, and Dasan McCullough able to come over there and clean it up.
2nd and 11.
They are really trying to keep us in our big personnel, our base personnel, with Dasan McCullough out there, where, you know, we have a DB standing on the sideline instead of out in coverage.
3 wides with a tight end here on 2nd and 11. Nussmeier hands it off. Williams up the middle, broke a tackle across the 40 and out to the 45. Got a good chunk there. He got 7. It'll bring up 3rd down and 4 or 5.
Man, Kobe McKenzie had him unblocked right there in the hole and just kind of whiffed on it there. Got over his toes a little bit, was leaning and able to, you know, get through that tackle and pick up a nice chunk there to force a 3rd manageable.
Tigers 3 for 5 on 3rd downs. This probably the final play of the quarter, and in fact they don't have to snap it if they don't want to, and it looks like they won't as the clock says 2, 1, and now all zeros.
That's good for us. Our defense has been out there on the field
for
a long time.
That's the end of the first period.
Now we got a little pushing and shoving here at the end of the quarter. Dominic Williams, who showed up at the stadium in a fury tonight, having words with Emory Jones, the LSU right tackle. 15 minutes in the books here at Tiger Stadium. We're all knotted up at 7 apiece. 2nd quarter next. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
With 10 All-Stars competing for Taco Mayo's most valuable classic, who will reign supreme? Pick any 4 or more for $1.79 each. Will the Cinemayos taste a sweet victory over the seasoned Potato Locos? Or will the multi-layered tostada prevail? The ball's in your court, Tex-Mex fans. Build a dream team of 4+ for $1.79 each and save even more in the app. Taco Mayo's most valuable classic. Let your cravings cast the vote. The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Second quarter, Oklahoma and LSU knotted up at 7 on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. One note, guys, as the chill has maintained in the air and the 15 is put back on the clock, we've noticed several offensive skill players have started throwing during this break. Michael Hawkins up and throwing it. Don't think we need to read too much into it, but more specifically, we've seen Javonte Barnes start to uptick his readiness. Watching Javonte here this series, kind of doing a little running in place, catching a few balls over the shoulder. A few times he'll have Gavin Sawchuk come over and punch the football. So obviously Xavier Robinson got the start, has been fantastic. Haven't seen Javonte Barnes in a couple games. Maybe this is the spot coming up this next series where we see a little bit of two, but we'll wait to find out. By the way, great vibes, great energy over here on the sideline. As you might imagine, frustration from Kobe McKenzie coming off because he was right there to make that play for a big loss. Toby?
First quarter yards, LSU 94, OU 19. LSU ran 23 plays, OU 8. Time of possession, 11:23 for the Tigers, just 3 minutes and 37 seconds for the Sooners. But we're tied, 7-7, thanks to the R. Mason Thomas scoop and score. Tigers have a 3rd and 4 from their own 45 as the second quarter begins. LSU now goes left to right in those purple jerseys, white helmets tonight. Double tight end left. One of them now goes in motion. That's Pimpton. Snap to Nussmeier. It's a handoff up the middle and a good gain by Williams out right near the first down marker. He had to get to the 49 and he's just short, a half yard short. Grayson Holton the tackle. So it's 4th and half a yard from their side of midfield. And the Tigers line up to go for it quickly.
Watch the football.
Nussmeier's got it. Handoff left side Williams. Wrapped up, but he's got enough. Grayson Holton threw him down violently, but he got a yard and a half to the 50. And the Tigers keep their drive alive.
We were a little slow to get lined up there. We still had most of our defensive line standing up when they snapped that ball, but we did get a good surge there.
LSU again, a tempo snap. Nussmeier back to throw this time. Under pressure, he's hammered. R. Mason Thomas, the ball came out. And LSU got back on top of it, and Nussmeier is on his back.
Boy, R. Mason Thomas beat Will Campbell.
An injured offensive player.
Just beat him clean. Got a huge jump off the football. He ran right around him, Gabe.
He ran right around him, and Garrett Nussmeier is on the ground in a ton of pain, holding his throwing shoulder.
He must have, after he took it, because it wasn't that big of a hit. You know, he hit him on the backside, but he must have went to the ground and landed right on his throwing shoulder. What a get-off. That doesn't happen to Campbell.
No.
Second sack he's given up in the last 2 years.
I haven't seen him beat just with speed like that ever. And I've watched a lot of the guy.
Nussmeier up and being helped, hunched over to the sideline.
He's barely making it. You have both athletic trainers for LSU helping him. It's either a rib or that shoulder, that arm from the athletic trainer. Usually if it's a shoulder guys, they'll get up underneath the pad and kind of start working it. They're not quite doing that yet with Garrett Nussmeier, but he has had it straight over to the LSU bench and in significant pain.
He's got a little limp to him, too, like he's I don't know what that means.
They're going with A.J. Swan at quarterback, who has thrown one pass all season. He's 1 for 1. This is their 3rd string on the depth chart. Pistol formation. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Handoff Williams, bounces left, can't get away. Tackled at the line of scrimmage by Danny Stutzman. So make note of that. With just about 14 minutes to go second quarter, R. Mason Thomas makes his 2nd huge play of this game. And for the time being, and maybe for the night, has knocked out LSU starting quarterback Garrett Nussmeier. And the LSU game plan changes drastically now. 3rd and 17 from their own 43.
Got to be a screen or a draw with the backup quarterback coming in cold. Can't imagine they push it downfield into danger here.
Swan, the quarterback of Vanderbilt, transfer back to pass, looks right, still looking, now throws to the flat. Caught at the 48, now at midfield goes C.J. Daniels. That's well shy of the first down. He took it to the Sooner 49 for a gain of 8. But it's 4th down and 9, and the Tigers will try to pin the Sooners deep.
What a series there. Great job by R. Mason Thomas. Put him way behind the chains there. Have to bring in the backup quarterback, and I haven't seen Nussmeier come out of the tent yet.
Nah, he's still in there, Ted.
Ricky Collins is LSU's backup quarterback, a redshirt freshman. He's only thrown 5 passes all year. It has been the Garrett Nussmeier show.
That entire offensive line ran all the way directly to that tent to check on Nussmeier.
There's the kick. Up the chute. Peyton Bowen, fair catch called for and taken at the 10. 39-yard punt with no return. Timeout. Well, this game is turned on its head. 12:20 to go till halftime. Sooners 7, Tigers 7. Today's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
Ho ho! Welcome to the Make It Jingle with Kris Kringle podcast. Today we're talking to Jan from Toyota, all about Toyotathon.
Hi!
So, Jan, got any red Tacomas?
Yeah, we have a great selection of vehicles, including Tacomas.
After my big job, I'm taking the missus down to Florida to go surfing.
Did you say Florida? Can the elves and I go too?
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 2nd. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyotathon, which ends on January 6th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Listen up, Sooner Nation. This is Brian Bosworth. That's right, the Bob. If you're looking for Oklahoma football, you found it on the Sooner Radio Network, the best in the land. Now, back to the game. Here's Toby and the boys.
Thank you, Boz. Get your kids into the game and behind the scenes by joining Sooner Kids Club today. Free admission to over 70 sporting events, discounted tickets to additional games, and VIP experiences all year long. Plus, Sooner Kids Club members receive cool Sooners gear. Go to Soonersports.com/Kids Club or call 405-325-2424. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. All right, Gabe, I've been watching over on the LSU sideline. Still no sign of Garrett Nussmeier out of the injury tent yet. Looked like it might have been that right shoulder,
just came
that AC
out
joint.
Without his pads on. Looks like they may be
there he
taking him
goes.
to the locker room.
He just emerged. Thanks, Ted. Eye in the sky. Doesn't look good.
I'm not a doctor, but if I had to bet money, that's an AC joint all day long, and he's done. I've seen so many quarterbacks fall on that shoulder exactly like he did. And, to what degree that thing is separated or what that sprain's like, that can be very different. But that's usually what it is when a guy falls like that.
Tie game, 7-7, 12:20 to go second quarter. Sooners from their own 10, they go right to left. It is a sweep handoff to Robinson. Looking for a hole. Got away from a man at the 10. Couldn't get away from the second Tiger. We'll call it no gain. Slow developing play there.
It is shocking we haven't seen Jackson Arnold run the ball yet. Now, he did have that one carry that was supposed to be the shovel pass where he just kind of extended it onto the outside. Not a called run for him. But haven't seen a whole lot of the same stuff we saw a week ago.
Reagans and Jordan left. Hester and Sharp right. Robinson in the backfield. They'll hand it to him again over the right side. Breaks a tackle, bounces it to the 15, sits down there. He got 5. Looked like if he had gone outside, he might have had a little more room, but he got 5. 3rd and 5.
Another good run where he's hard to bring down. Even that first down run for no gain, first tackler, he slipped right out of it.
Sooners lined up to go tempo. Now they hit the pause button and look back at the sidelines. Scoreboard say make some noise. Fans oblige. Now empty set. Robinson goes in motion. He goes behind Arnold. Arnold shovel pass Robinson, and he's blasted as soon as he caught it. No gain. I mean, he got lit up by defensive end Braden Swinson. And the Sooners go 3 and out.
I don't mind the play call. You're backed up. You know, that shovel pass, it looks like a dangerous play when maybe they're going to jar that ball loose and it feels like a fumble, but it's just an incomplete pass. Defense is playing great right now with poor field position. No reason on third down there to put it in harm's way, but I would like to see him get Jackson Arnold going in the run game.
Elzinga, good kick, spiraling kick toward Aaron Anderson. Fair catch called and taken at the 40. Well, the Oklahoma offense that was so good against Alabama a week ago has managed only 23 yards tonight. But we are still tied at 7-all with 10:24 to go till halftime. And the Tigers will start this drive on their own 39.
T-Row, you mentioned, the Nussmeier injury completely changes things for LSU offensively, but it also, it changes the way you approach the game for OU offensively, knowing they don't have Nussmeier.
For sure. Quarterback A.J. Swan. Man in motion. He's in the shotgun. Takes the football. It's a handoff to Durham. Up the middle. He's free. Into the secondary. One man to beat. He got around Des Malone. Down the sidelines. Durham tripped up. Great pursuit by Malone to get his shoestrings as he tackles him, but it's all the way down to the OU 12-yard line.
Boy, they just split us right through the middle of our defense, out of our gaps, and it's all the way up to the last player, Des Malone, who's not typically in that center field position, tries to flatten him out but can't get there and has to chase him down the sideline, and lucky enough got the shoestring tackle to force another set of downs here, but that changes things quickly.
50-yard run by the Oklahoma City native Caden Durham. 1st and 10 LSU at the 11 going in. In motion Lacey left to right, and before the snap, LSU will use their 3rd timeout of the first half.
Final charge timeout, LSU.
Brian Kelly's mad. Crowds
30
aren't
seconds
happy
timeout.
9:36 to go till halftime. OU's 2024 football games, and don't worry, we'll do them next year as well, in Spanish with our buddies Enrique and Luis. You can listen on Exodus 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa. It's brought to you by the Cavender Auto family. Well, the question, Ted, is how much do they trust A.J. Swan to throw the football the rest of the night? He's 2 for 2 on the year. So do they go heavy run now? I
would imagine they're going to lean on the running game a little bit more right now, but I think it's going to depend on the flow of the football game. The passing game, I would expect him to stay short. The quick stuff, get it out of his hand fast. And I would think that we're going to continue to bring pressure. And, we've been able to affect Nussmeier. You would think it'd be the same with the backup.
Snap out of the timeout as a handoff to Durham up the middle, and this time he's stacked up for no gain. Sooners defended the run well that time. It'll be 2nd and 10 from the 11. Swan, 6'2", 212 junior out of White, Georgia. Vanderbilt's where he started his collegiate career. And he's now the man on center stage in Tiger Stadium. They break the huddle. Double tight ends left, Green and Taylor. Now they both move to the slot right. Ball on the left hash. Back to pass, Swan. Looks middle, throws right, incomplete. He sailed it, looking for Mason Taylor. It was Eli Bowen, the closest defender. 3rd down.
It looks like they're running standard offensive plays right now, as far as I can tell. They don't seem to be more protective of the football. You've seen a couple of times they've dialed up the pass plays, pushing it downfield. That was a shot at the end zone there to Mason Taylor. It was high and behind him.
Trace Ford in to rush the quarterback here on 3rd and 10.
They love jump balls to those tall wide receivers down here in the red zone.
Play clock at 2. At 1, they don't have timeouts. He turns to call a timeout, and they don't have one, and the flag flies. The young quarterback called timeout, but Brian Kelly's already used the ball.
It is 3rd down.
And that'll back him up 5.
And he's shocked. He said, I called timeout. Doesn't realize that they don't have any.
Did you see him run over to the sideline? That's good.
It wasn't too far from here, many moons ago, that the most famous timeout when you don't have any was ever called. That was basketball.
Yeah.
The Michigan Wolverines in New Orleans. No technical foul assessed here. They just back them up 5 yards. 3rd and 15 from the 16. Williams the back. Swan back to pass. Looks right. Looks middle. Got time. Throws deep across the middle. Incomplete. Again, Mason Taylor, the nearest receiver. He had all day, but he couldn't find anybody. And here comes the field goal team.
Now, I couldn't tell how bad of a throw that was. It almost looked like Mason Taylor gave up on it. Like he thought that there was going to be a collision there, but maybe it was just too far out in front of him.
Damian Ramos, 19 of 24 on the year. They've kicked a ton of field goals. This is a 34-yard try. Ball's a couple of yards inside the left hash. 8:43 to go, second quarter. This to put LSU back in front. Snap back, hold is down.
Ooh.
Kick is clear, almost blocked, but he put it up and in. 34-yard field goal by Ramos. And our new score is now 10-7 LSU.
Boy, it's that big run. I know that defense wants that one back. That's not typical of our guys, and you feel like if you can cap any explosive plays in the running game, we should have a pretty good run of it the rest of the night on defense.
Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The home of the Sooner Schooner and the Roughnecks. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
.39 to go in the first half. LSU takes the lead on a 34-yard field goal. 10-7 Tigers. Here's your Fowler Auto Group scoring drive. 5 plays, 44 yards, a minute 45. But that explosive play, Gabe, the 50-yard run, seems like PJ Adebawore might have had some struggles on the fit there. Obviously a teachable coaching moment over here on the sideline. Miguel Chafe is talking to his young edge guy, but as soon as you said one little mistake on that drive, that's it.
Can't get washed that much. You have to be firmer in your gap, and that's right where that explosive run hit. Just PJ gets washed, multiple gaps over, and it looks like he's still really struggling with that ankle. I mean, he's got a noticeable limp on the sideline, so he's trying to battle through that. But, if he can't hold up better than that at the point of attack, then maybe we'll see some more Taylor Wine Clearly feeling the absence of Kalen Woolard in that edge group, though.
Yeah, and again, that's a good reminder. One of the Sooners out today, T-Row, edge rusher, defensive lineman, Caden Woolard.
Here's the kickoff. Last one, Sam Franklin got a nice return. They're going the other way this time, north to south, and there's going to be no return on this. Into the end zone. Sooners will start at their own 25. Starting field position so far for OU, and this is their fourth possession, has been the 12, the 31, the 10, and now the 25.
I think, have we only run 11 plays? I think that's where we're at.
Sooners have run 11 plays, that's right.
Yeah, we need to get something going here and get that run game back fired up again.
From the 25. Split backs, one of them's Bauer Sharp. Jacob Jordan in motion. Arnold back to pass. Little roll to the right, looking deep. He's going to let it fly. Downfield, Hester caught it! Falling to the ground at the 25. J.J. Hester. J.J. big play. 50 yards.
He was streaking down the seam, made a cut like he was going to run the corner, and then back to the post. Had to fight off a defender. It looked like it was going to be pass interference, but he still got to that ball and made the catch as long as he didn't
on the
hit
field
the
is a
ground.
completed catch. The previous play is under further review.
I don't think there's much question about this, guys. Looked like he had it all the way through and even absorbed a pretty hard shot here on the cold turf.
Somebody must have seen something. Our reviews, as always, brought to you by Noble McIntyre Law. We're getting our first look at it here in the booth. What'd you see, Ted?
It looked clean to me, but not a great look at it. Here's one in the stadium. He catches it, goes hard to the ground. Looks like a hand is under it.
I think it's good.
Boy, he took a chuck at the 50-yard line, and then his jersey was being held as he caught that football. That was not an easy play, and you could have certainly thrown a flag a couple of times there. But he caught it. I'm pretty sure he caught it.
I don't know how they could overturn that from the angles I've seen. You know, he does collapse to the ground hard, but it looks like a hand is under that ball the whole time if it does kind of jostle a little bit in his clutch. But
here's a good slow-mo look at it.
I think he's got it. I don't think there's enough there to overturn it from what I've seen. Especially whenever you see the guys hanging all over his jersey.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. It's a catch.
Hey, T-Row, let's make that our Allstate Good Hands catch of the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. You're in good hands with Allstate, the all-necessary. Brent Venables talks about it on Sooner Sports Talk from Rudy's. Explosive plays, the Sooners get one.
That tripled their yardage for the game from 23 to 73 on that 50-yard hookup. Sooners in field goal range, but they want more than that. Down 10-7, 8:10 to go till halftime. Xavier Robinson and Zion Reagan's in the backfield. And before the snap, a flag flies. Somebody jump here?
Looks like it. They may have a conversation here that maybe...
Illegal snap on the offense. Number 52. 5-yard penalty.
What's that, Gabe?
First down.
Little flinch.
He sneezed. They shift. And, I mean, Everett, yeah, he moved. That's tough.
So back it up to the 30 and make it 1st and 15. First penalty on OU tonight. Robinson the back, 3 wides. Arnold's got it. He will run it himself left. Big room, 25, 20, cuts right, 15, to the 10, to the 5. Oh, he bobbled the football, but he hung on. It'll be 1st and goal at the 2.
There's that quarterback run game we hadn't seen yet tonight, and they weren't prepared for it this time. They've been biting on Xavier Robinson all night.
Sooners quickly over the ball. The snap. Handoff Robinson up the middle. Crashes his way into the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Oklahoma. X marks the spot, and the Sooners lead it in Death Valley.
Well, I love this drive. Started off, take a shot deep. Hester wins. pays it off with a great catch as he's getting pulled to the ground. And then we go quarterback run game after it. We've been handing it all night, kind of wondering when are they going to get to the QB run. Well, they're just waiting on LSU to say they're not doing it tonight. They're going to be handing it off. And Arnold keeps it on an explosive run down inside the 5, and Xavier Robinson pays it off. O-line plowing the way there on that touchdown.
4th touchdown of the year for the freshman from Carl Albert. Extra point, good by Schmidt. And with 7:22 to go till halftime, the Sooners lead it 14-10. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Hester the big catch, Arnold the big run, Xavier Robinson finishes it. And with 7:22 to go till halftime, it's 14-10. Oklahoma leads it. Tonight's first half brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Cruise In Auto Spa, Norman's car wash, detail, and oil change center, where you can get the 7-day clean car guarantee. Now you can join the Cruise In Mobile Text Club. Text OU Free Wash to 855-592-0764 and receive a free car wash courtesy of Cruise In Auto Spa. Located at 1235 West Main in Norman, make sure to visit their website for more information, cruisinautospa.com. Messaging and data rates may apply.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
It's your turn to host the game. And with Whataburger's help, you're going to outdo Greg. Last week, Greg had that new leather sectional and he gave away gift bags. Is that even a game day thing? But you have the What a Wings Party Pack. Your choice of 18, 36, or 72 boneless tender bites in buffalo, honey barbecue, honey butter, sweet and spicy, or new Nashville hot with fries and plenty of sauce. Your move, Greg. Your move. The What a Wings Party Pack, now available at Whataburger.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, The Big Bear, Community Coffee, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. And Sooner Football is brought to you in part by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. Now down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert.
A developing situation with 7:22 to go in the first half. Sooners up 14-10, but Garrett Nussmeier has emerged from the locker room. He is padded up, Gabe, and he is throwing, and it looks like he's going to return to this game.
He's talking to his offensive lineman. He's got the look of a guy coming back into the game, and that is with the way that he fell, the way that he was grabbing that shoulder. You wondered, hey, AC joint, could it be a collarbone injury? But he's coming back in. We'll see how he looks, but Plank, you mentioned it. He was throwing and looked just fine after, during the commercial break. So we'll see, but Nussmeier's back.
Kickoff by Schmidt, headed toward Anderson. He'll take it at the 1 and bring it out. 5-10, veers middle. 15 to the 20, far side. Watch out. He's got the sideline. One man to beat. 50 to the Sooner 40. Got a block to the 25. Schmidt gets a block. It's a touchdown. 99-yard kickoff return for a touchdown by Aaron Anderson. And the Sooners' lead is short-lived. LSU back in front.
Well, just as soon as you think you've grabbed control of the football game with a great drive by the offense, special teams, and that can often be the deciding factor. And they had a convoy of blockers out in front. He got going north and south, and we never had anyone take him off his path. So that speed, as he broke through that first line, he was full gear.
Extra point by Ramos is good. 17-14, Bayou Bengals back in front. And this game has gotten drunk in the second quarter.
We've seen a little bit of everything so far.
Hey, let me give some credit. Zach Schmidt was the last line of defense. He gave it all he could, and unfortunately, our guy took a shot with the final block on the end of that play. Very frustrated. Brent Venables, as you might imagine. We'll see what the Sooners can fix on that front. But, Teddy, you talk about it so often, and it's a forgotten thing, special teams. Always the big-time difference maker, and here it's keeping LSU in this game.
I don't know if it's the cold weather or what, but it doesn't seem like the kickoffs are carrying very far. The guys are having a hard time getting it to the end zone.
And there's no wind down here to speak of, right, Gabe? It doesn't seem like it's too affected on that front, but, yeah, it is. Well, I think the Sooners, there's no wind this way. This will probably be an opportunity for Franklin to potentially return this. Let's see.
First kickoff return by an opponent for a touchdown
Number
against
20
OU.
is now 98 for Oklahoma. Number 20 is now wearing 98.
Since Brennan Presley for OSU did it in 2021. Officially a 100-yard touchdown on the kickoff return. Kickoff the other way is through the end zone.
Strike the take I just had about the kicks going this way, too. A punch!
Okay.
A punch thrown by 25 on Jaron Kanik. The official was right there.
You got to throw a flag.
And no flag was thrown.
He's telling him you got to throw a flag on that.
There has been no flag thrown.
Okay. All right.
You can just punch people now. Sweet.
Right,
well, as long as we can punch as well and not get flagged, then okay.
It was right in front of an official, too, Toby.
Javian Toviano, a nickelback, is the ill-behaved Tiger. But no flag. Sooners will start on the 25, again trailing by 3, 17-14, 7:08 to go in the half. Xavier Robinson running back. Bauer Sharp moves from right to left. Noise levels picked up here at Tiger Stadium. Play action. Arnold, quick throw to the sideline, incomplete. Off the hands of Zion Reagan's. Pass was a little wide. He was trying to keep his feet in and make the catch at the same time and couldn't.
I don't know. He may have got fooled. It went right over the top of Bauer Sharp, who was in that same area. Maybe he thought Bauer Sharp was going to grab it, and he was surprised whenever it came to his hands.
2nd and 10 from the 25. In motion, Jacob Jordan. Arnold's got it. Rolls right. He'll run it himself. He's got room again. 30, 35, first down. Jackson Arnold with a head of steam. An 11-yard gain to the 36.
He's looking fast tonight. And those exchanges in the back are looking really good. It's hard to tell where that football's going.
Quick snap, play action. Looks near side, throws. That's caught by Reagans at the 45. He couldn't quite get away. He's tackled there for a 9-yard gain. That's just the 6th catch of the season for Zion Reagans.
Great ball by Jackson Arnold. Extended play action, and then he rips it on time, on target. Really good throw there by Jackson Arnold. And we're ahead of the chains here. This could be a take a shot position.
2nd and 2 from the 45. Instead, they hand it off to Robinson. He's got the first down up the middle. He's folded up out near the 49. Needed 2, got 4. Move the chains.
Well, it feels like that deep ball to Hester got this offense in much better rhythm now. They've got the confidence back.
6 minutes to go till halftime. First downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com. Hester and Jordan right, Reagan's left. Top 5 receivers, top 6 out tonight. Play action, blitz is on, quick throw, it's incomplete. Looking for Robinson out of the backfield, couldn't handle the fastball.
Yeah, Weeks there in coverage, and that's one of those where had he caught it, he may have taken a tackle for loss there anyway, so no harm, no foul. They brought pressure there, and it got on Arnold quick.
Carriona's in. Sawchuk is in. Brendan Thompson warmed up tonight, but has not yet played. No Farouk, no Burks, no Gibson, no Anderson, no Anthony, no Thompson. 2nd and 10, 5:41 to go in the half. LSU leads 17-14. Arnold, back to pass, looks middle. Steps up, he'll run, 50, darts left, 45, dives forward near the first down. He'll be about a half-yard shy as he moves it to the LSU 42.
They're waving him.
Oh, they gave him the first down. That was a friendly spot, in my opinion. Another good run by Jackson Arnold.
Really good. Drops back, protection's decent. We got 5 guys out in the route there, which really spread that defense out. And when Arnold pulled it to go run for it, no one home in the middle of the field.
Still Sawchuk at running back. Trips to the right, overload right. Arnold, straight drop, now rolls right. Looking to throw, does, deep downfield. Diving attempt by Jacob Jordan, and they're going to give it to him. At the 24, what a catch by Jacob Jordan. 17 yards.
Field judge saw it the whole way, guys, right in front of me. He followed it all the way down. What a catch. They showed it on the big screen. The LSU fans are mad because they saw that it was a catch.
I feel like we may have had an ineligible receiver downfield.
What are you doing, Ted?
Not reviewable, though.
Trips left from the 24. Catch counts. Arnold's got it. He'll run it behind Sawchuk. Bounced it outside. Stiff arm, and he's driven hard to the ground sideways. And now hurt. Jackson Arnold might be hurt. He got driven to the ground on that right shoulder on the far side. He's up to his feet slowly, and he's headed back to the huddle. It's a loss of 1. Man.
He went down on that same right shoulder we saw from Nussmeier earlier. Weeks got in underneath his pads and lifted him and drove him pile drive right into the ground.
That's Whit Weeks. His brother West Weeks is also on this team. They might use a timeout here. The play clock's down to 7 and they're still in a huddle. And now they are going to use a timeout, and this might not be a bad idea.
Oklahoma takes its first timeout of the half.
Give Jackson a chance to catch his
30-second timeout.
Hey there, Sooner fans. Are you ready for game day excitement? Make it even better with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. Taste the winning flavor that fuels champions. Order your favorite pizza right now. Call, click, or use the Pizza Hut app to place your order. And get ready to cheer on the Sooners in style. Pizza Hut, where Sooner fans come together to enjoy the game and the pizza they love. 17-14 Tigers, 3:45 to go first half. Sooners will have it 2nd and 11 at the LSU 25 when play resumes. OU had 23 yards through the first 3 series of the game. But since then, they have 130 yards in the last 2 series.
Athletic trainers were hovering around that huddle a little bit. Jackson Arnold looked up, kind of gave him the nod. We'll see how he handles a good timeout call there to let him gather himself after that tough shot.
Sooners back on the field. Brent Venables, 2 timeouts remaining from the 25. Sawchuk the back, 4 wides. Arnold up and down the offensive line with further instructions. Play clock at 12. Jackson's ready, claps his hands, takes the football, handoff Sawchuk to the right, stacked up, and it'll be no gain, maybe a loss of a yard. He couldn't find any running room over the right side of the line.
Penetration early in that play killed it. Sawchuk couldn't follow his puller around because we had given up some on the inside there. I think it was the right tackle getting beat and just couldn't get around there and piled everything up for him.
Sooners 3rd and long in long field goal range. Yet to pick up a 3rd down tonight. They're 0 for 3. This is 3rd and 12. Reagans and Jordan left, Hester right. Now they send Sawchuk out as well. Arnold runs it himself up the middle. Hit at the line, nowhere to go, and he's tackled hard again. No gain. And they'll have to settle for a long field goal, try to tie it. This will be a 43-44 yarder as we're down to 2:48 to go in the half.
Curious call there. Thought maybe they'd get him in a pass defense there and able to get Jackson Arnold out to the next level, pick up some yardage there to at least make it a closer field goal, but couldn't get anything.
44 yards. Schmidt, 7 of 8 on the year. His first miss of the season was last week against Alabama. He came back to make one after that against Bama. This to tie it. Holder is plastered. Snapper Anderson from the right hash. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away. He's got the distance, and it is good. Zach Schmidt ties it at 17 with 2:13 to go to the half. 44 yards.
Nice kick, considering the last time he was out on the field, he was getting driven into the turf.
Rocked. I'm glad you saw that, Ted. He came over to the sidelines. I was a little bit worried because he didn't really much whenever he first came to the sidelines. Then he got going a little bit down here. You're right. You don't know how a kicker is going to react after you get a kickoff return for a touchdown and you take a shot, but how about that? Bishop McGinnis, Gabe Eichert.
He's a McGinnis, man. I knew exactly how he'd react. Nice hit. That was good that's a good thing to know as this game progresses. That had plenty of leg on it. So maybe we're feeling a little better about Zach Schmidt if this game comes down to a kick or two.
Well, let's cover the kickoff here.
Good call, Toby.
Aaron Anderson took it 100 yards last time. This one's headed his way again. Returnable again. He'll take it at the 1. Right side, 5, 10, 15. Spins away at the 20. Caught from behind, though, at the 25. The pile moving forward past the 30. And out to the 33 or 34-yard line. Aaron Anderson hurting them in the kickoff game tonight.
He got through that first line untouched, but luckily someone was able to get just enough of him to spin him around there, and we're able to get everyone to be able to collapse there, get the safeties coming over the top.
Sorry, Ted.
No, I was just going to say, or else that one would have been out the gate again.
From the 34. Give you the drive summary after this play. Nussmeier back in a quarterback. Lacey in motion right to left. There's the snap. It is a handoff to Williams. Over the left side, found a little hole to squeeze through and then dove forward.
That is the 2-minute timeout.
Gain of 4 on first down to the 38-yard line. And we're at the 2-minute timeout. Drive summary first. That OU field goal drive was 11 plays, 49 yards in 4 minutes and 55 seconds. You had the really nice catch by Jacob Jordan, 17-yard catch on that drive. 44-yard field goal by Schmidt. Tied it. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. 1:58 to go till halftime. 2-minute warning brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. And the first half brought to you by Riverwind. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
Zone shot in the shoulder's got about an 8-inch needle.
Sooner football brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. And give the gift of Sooner sports this holiday season with the OU Athletics Holiday Sale. Save big on tickets to every event in January, plus select additional games, including the 2025 football season opener. Go to Soonersports.com/holiday to shop now. For the OU fans on your list, we certainly hope everybody out there listening had a great Thanksgiving. This is fun. Maybe this will develop into something on Thanksgiving weekend going forward in the SEC. Well, OU LSU. It's got a good one going tonight. 17-all, Teddy, with 1:58 to go till halftime.
Yeah, it's been wild. We've had a little bit of everything. Nussmeier took a huge shot. He left the game, went into the locker room, and he's back out throwing it around. We had a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Scoop and score.
Scoop and score. It's been all over the place. Now, I firmly believe that, you know, if we can lock down our kickoff coverage a little bit better, You know, the pressure on the quarterback's been good on our defense. We're starting to find something on offense. We just can't give those explosive plays. They had the long run and that kickoff return. Outside of that, we've made it really difficult on their offense.
Sooners get the ball to start the second half. Let's see if they can keep LSU from taking the lead going to the locker room. Tigers have a 2nd and 6 from their own 38. They have no timeouts. Oklahoma's got 2. Nussmeier with Williams on his right hip. He hands it to him. He's hit at the line of scrimmage and folded up at the 40. He got a yard. That's it. Good hit by Ethan Downs. Here comes 3rd and 4 or 5. They can get a stop here.
Yeah.
You got time. 1:40 to go. Nussmeier yet to throw the football since returning. Does he put it in the air here? Daniels in motion right to left. Trips now to the left. Nussmeier claps his hands back to pass. Looks left. Throws out to the left, and it's caught by the tight end Taylor. And he's out of bounds. First down out to the 46.
Way too much space there. We don't have anyone over the top of him. Just a corner who's playing way off there. No flat player underneath. Easy throw and catch.
Nussmeier looked pretty good on that throw. 1st and 10, 1:25 to go first half. Nussmeier back to pass, 4-man rush. Throws underneath, caught by the back Williams at midfield. He spins away from Woody, but he had backup. Nice gain, though, to the Sooner 47. It's about 7 on first down on the check down to Williams.
Lewis and Stutzman combined on the stop.
1:07 to go till halftime. Getting close to field goal range here.
2nd and 3.
Tigers over the football. Nussmeier's got it. He will hand it to Will. No, he throws it out to the left. It's caught. And that's another first down at the Sooner 40. Mason Taylor again.
First down. 1st and 10 Tigers.
54 seconds. LSU ready. Nussmeier back to pass. Looking deep. He's going for the end zone down the near sideline. It is caught. Wow. Amazing catch by Chris Hilton. He was well covered, but he spun to the back shoulder and hung on against Eli Bowen. A 40-yard touchdown.
I mean, that looks awful close to that catch that Ryan Williams had that didn't count against Alabama. Eli Bowen's in great position. He's right there in face, turns to find the football, and it just slips right past him as he turns to look for it. And great catch and good job keeping his feet in bounds. Wow.
First touchdown of the season for Hilton, and it was a dandy.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense. That is a spectacular throw and a fantastic catch.
Extra point by Ramos is good. 45 seconds to go in the half, and this wild second quarter continues. OU started this second quarter with a 3-and-out. But since then, both teams have scored every time they've touched the football. And the Tigers now lead at 24-17.
Now we got time to answer here. We've got 45 seconds plus the 2 timeouts. It'd be nice if we get a kick return and get some decent field position here, but that may be difficult to come by. We'll see what we got in a quick little 2-minute drill, see if we can move it down and attempt a long field goal, get something on the board.
Sooners had given up a total of 13 points in the first half in the last 3 games combined. But they've given up 24 in the first half here in Baton Rouge tonight. 7 of those, of course, on the kickoff return. 6-play, 66-yard drive at 1:17. Fowler drive summary. Here's the kickoff. Toe to leather, and it's another hammer. So 2 timeouts, and the Sooners will start on the 25.
Aaron Burrell, the touchback.
Well, how aggressive you feeling, Brent Venables?
That's what I was just about to ask. Maybe run it a couple times, see if you break one, Ted?
Well, we do get the ball coming out in the second half, so wouldn't shock me if they did try the quick little draw or quick hitter in the run game, see if they can pop something. before they really hit the gas. But, they may come out throwing the football.
Sawchuk at running back. In motion, Sharp. They hand it to Sawchuk up the middle. You got a yard, and that's it. The 26. And the clock runs, so it looks like the Sooners are content. They do not have to snap it again. There's 2 seconds between game clock and play clock, and it looks like they're going to let it expire. 20 seconds to go in the half, and the Sooners are kind of meandering toward their tunnel. We got a good football game going on here.
Yeah.
LSU fired up. They head to the locker room with a 7-point lead. We're at halftime. Tigers 24, Sooners 17. The halftime show is next. Tonight's first half has been brought to you by the Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
You're listening to Sooner Football. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooner Football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
Oklahoma a scoop and score from R. Mason Thomas. LSU a 100-yard kickoff return from Aaron Anderson. And the home team, the Tigers, lead it 24-17 at halftime. Teddy, what do you think so far?
Well, it took our offense a little bit to get going, but they came alive there in the second quarter. You know, hit the big play to Hester, and then started getting Jackson Arnold going in the run game a little bit. Some really nice stuff there. And defensively, really good, except for they gave up the 50-yard run. That turned into a field goal. And then they gave up that 40-yard touchdown pass there late in that 2-minute drill. And then you throw in that kickoff return. That's 17 points right there. And we need to limit those big plays and get over the top. We've had too many mistakes in coverage, and the touchdown was just an excellent play. Sometimes there's not a whole lot you can do about that, but there's also been some free runners making it way too easy for throw and catch, and there's been more missed tackles than what we're used to for a half of football from this defense. Offense, we got to get back to being able to find that running game again, and maybe it's Jackson Arnold that gets going, maybe we get Xavier Robinson going, but I don't know what the time of possession ended up in the first half, but we didn't hardly possess the ball at all. They had a big advantage there. So we've got to get some ball control going and let our defense get over there, get rested a little bit, and settle in.
Time of possession, LSU 17-16 to OU's 12-44. Chris, down to you.
Ooh, that's a long time for this defense to be out on the field, so there's plays to be made. And that's why our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker has been our Mason Thomas, along with Grayson Halton. What a first half for these two game plan effectors. Halton leads all Sooners with 6 tackles. He has the sack. And right there is our Mason Thomas with the scoop and score. He's been credited with a sack and a fumble recovery. Obviously, defensive line for the Sooners has had its moments, but as Ted said, got to be more consistent. And one side note, Toby, we saw Brennan Thompson go through pregame warm-ups, was taken off the injury report. Same for Javante Barnes, but neither has made an appearance in this game, and I think it's just fair to say unlikely we'd see him in the second half. Today's first half difference maker brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner halftime show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. We've got scores from around the country and first half stats coming up, but when we come back, we'll chat with our game sponsors today at Norman Hyundai. 24-17, LSU leads it at halftime in Death Valley. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, or Bob. And I'm Bob Ranchero. We're brothers. We've both got signature sausage, fresh egg, and melty cheese. And I've got picante salsa and pickled jalapenos. I'm the spicy one. And I'm the reliable one. And I'm reliably spicy. No, being reliable is my thing. Right, and I'm spicy. Right. Reliably spicy. Oh my gosh.
Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, Bob Ranchero. Served 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Wrapped up, drop for a loss.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time, so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and I've got a special guest now. Colton Thompson is the dealer, principal owner at Norman Hyundai. How you doing today, Colton?
I'm doing well, Toby. How about yourself?
Doing good. Norman Hyundai, I want to ask you about your dealership a little bit. What do you feel like sets you guys apart, Colton, from others regarding customer service and just overall experience?
Well, Toby, our purpose as a dealership is to provide a superior service and top-notch experience. And how we do it is first through our people, and then our processes and holding our people accountable to our processes, and then having a superior culture within our auto group. So that's how we do it. We have a great product. We have a great Hyundai is a beautiful car, and it's not just about selling cars. It's how we do it, Toby.
What makes the OU partnership exciting, Colton, for your dealership's community commitment?
Toby, being new to Norman, just purchasing in the all-new Norman Hyundai, I've always said that without our community, we would not be where we're at. And being new to Norman and being involved with the OU athletics and the University of Oklahoma as a whole, this gives us an opportunity to really show how we can be a positive impact in Norman, for the University of Oklahoma, and for the entire state of Oklahoma.
Let's talk about what's going on right now at Norman Hyundai. Any current events, new construction being completed over there?
Yes, sir. I have multiple construction projects going on. We are underway breaking ground on the all-new Norman Hyundai facility. We're currently operating out of a temporary facility. But we're building a brand new state-of-the-art facility. We're increasing our overall service capacity so we can service more of our customers for the Hyundai and Norman Hyundai brand. So very, very exciting, huge commitment there. We're trying to make the mile of cars in Norman shine.
Colton Thompson, Norman Hyundai. Colton, thanks so much for a few minutes of your time. Enjoy the game.
Hey, Toby, thank you very much. Go Sooners.
We'll take a look at scores from around the SEC and around the country next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service. Satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Boomer Sooner.
To the 10, pick six.
This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
This holiday season, the mall is not the only place to find great deals. Don't miss out on Fowler Dodge's Black Friday Savings Event. There's no better time to buy a new vehicle with discounted pricing on your favorite makes and models. Break out from the crowd and get holiday savings of up to 30% off MSRP on select vehicles as part of our Black Friday Savings Event at Fowler Dodge, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half. Here's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. I'm Jet Ainsworth.
A lot of action around the country today. Number 2, number 6, number 12 have all taken L's today. We'll start with the headline story. Michigan goes into the horseshoe. They pick up the dub.
Davis Warren, the senior, takes the snap, takes the knee, and the Wolverines have upset Ohio State. The final score from here in Columbus, Michigan 13 and Ohio State 10.
Doug Karsh with the call on the Michigan Sports Network, 13-10. You heard the final there. So Ohio State, they take their second loss of the season. South Carolina, number 12, Clemson, down in Death Valley. The Gamecocks get it done. Here's the voice of South Carolina, Todd Ellis.
In the pocket, rolling right side, throws underneath. Is the ball picked up?
Got it!
It is! The Gamecocks have got it on a turnover. They shut it down at Death Valley when they pick with 12 seconds to go in the ball game, and Carolina leading 17-14.
And that would be the final score. South Carolina knocks off Clemson on the road, 17-14. Not to be outdone, Syracuse wins at home in the Dome. They knock off 6th-ranked Miami today.
Snap back, swing pass near side right to Restrepo. He's hit hard. Off the 3. Devin Grant's got it. Breaking away to the 50. Grant to the 40. Angling left to the 30. 20. It's a foot race. 15. 10. Left sideline. Diving in. Grant, where's the sign? He's got a touchdown.
Matt Park with the call on the Syracuse Orange Radio Network. 42-38 the final. Syracuse knocking off the U today. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. To start earning points toward delicious rewards, be sure to download the Chick-fil-A app. I'm Jed Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooners Sports Network from Learfield.
Oklahoma City and surrounding area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Oklahoma Sooners. Add chicken to your roster and feel like a champion. Order your favorites through the Chick-fil-A app and pick them up at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant to cheer on the Sooners to victory. Let's go Sooners!
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner football lives here.
The goal line stand has turned them away.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cat, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at OKC's favorite casino.
And Riverwind is your best bet for good times and great rewards.
Upgrade your experience and book one of our all-new VIP suites.
Only inside the Showplace Theater in Riverwind Casino.
Don't miss our Candy Cane giveaway every Friday in December.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
Wrap up your year with a win at Riverwind.
There's the snap. They bring 4. Looks right, under pressure. Ball's loose. It's rolling around. It's scooped up. It's going to be a touchdown. R. Mason Thomas has scoop and score. 24-17 LSU as we get set for the second half. That's the biggest play of the first half for the visitors tonight. R. Mason Thomas, 4th defensive touchdown of the year for Oklahoma. 3rd in the last 3 weeks. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Oklahoma 70 rushing yards, 84 passing, 154 total yards in the first half. LSU 61 rushing yards, 155 passing. They've got 216. Third down's been an issue. Sooners 0 for 4, LSU 4 for 9. Individually, Jackson Arnold 6 of 10 passing, 84 yards. He's the leading rusher, 6 carries, 52 yards. Xavier Robinson just 7 for 17 tonight. He does have a 2 catches, 19 yards. J.J. Hester 1 for 50. Grayson Holton, the Sooners' leading tackler so far, was 6. For LSU, Garrett Nussmeier 14 of 19 passing, 147 yards. 2 touchdowns. He's been sacked twice. He fumbled once. Caden Durham, 6 carries, 59 yards. Josh Williams, 4 catches, but only 16 yards for them. And Jordan Gilbert and Whit Weeks both have 5 tackles. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save today. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. We're almost set for the second half here in Baton Rouge. Teddy, it's time for your Pike Pass keys to the second half.
Well, we got to win special teams. Field goals, kick coverage, field position. Now, I know we hit the field goal in the first half, but everything else, you got to chalk us up as the loser. Had bad field position for most of that half, and we gave up that kick return touchdown. Defense, we got to tackle better. We can't give the free runners in the pass game. They're going to make some plays, but we can't give them away. And then finally, Jackson Arnold has to keep making smart plays. We got to get the run game going. By my count, 9 carries for just 18 yards in the traditional run game. Jackson Arnold's been good, but we've got to get the running backs going.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Pike Pass. Make it home safe, Oklahoma. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Second half kickoff sails through the end zone. It's a touchback. And the Sooners will start on the 25. Chris, let's check in with you.
You know, one thing that honestly has worked in the Sooners' favor, we haven't seen that over-the-top ground shaking decibel level. And even for this drive, Gabe, a lot of people slow to get back to their seats. So you wanted to see good communication here tonight.
Yeah, I was wondering if we'd get the full Tiger Stadium experience with the way that their season's going. And right now, it's not some super hostile environment currently. So let's put a drive together.
Sooners in the road whites. They go right to left, south to north in the third quarter. Pistol formation. Robinson the back. Snap to Arnold. Pitch to Robinson. Sweeping left. Cuts it back. Got to the line of scrimmage. And maybe 1 yard more. That's it. Just not much in the running game there for Xavier Robinson so far tonight.
And that was a little awkward. I don't know if maybe Jackson Arnold went the wrong direction there. Just looked a little off for that exchange there, and we never really got anything going, and here we are already behind schedule, 2nd and 10.
J.J. Hester, who had the 50-yard catch in the first half, split wide right. Reagans and Jordan to the left. Arnold's got it, going to throw. Quick throw, caught by Jordan, line of scrimmage. Hit hard after a gain of 2. Got it to the 28, and that's it. Zy Alexander tagged him. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Don't mind getting that ball out quick, trying to let the receiver have a chance to make a play there. Just couldn't make that first guy miss.
Sooners over the ball quickly, but now they'll look back at the sideline. 99,364 here tonight. 3rd largest crowd to ever see an OU football game. Arnold's ready now. They need 7. Back to pass. Steps up. Got away. He'll run. 25, 30. Makes a cut. First down, 35 to the 40, and he dives forward. They almost got him in the backfield, but he got away, and Xavier Robinson, a great block downfield as Jackson took it to the 43.
Really good job picking up the pressure initially, and Jackson Arnold slides through that big initial surge, and they're in man-to-man coverage, and there's plenty of room to run, and Xavier Robinson with a great block downfield.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll at paycom.com. Handoff Robinson, sweeping right. He's hemmed in, sat down, a loss of a yard.
Boy, LSU is super aggressive in this running game. You know, you have the outside look there to Xavier Robinson, and then the 2 pullers for the quarterback keeper if Jackson Arnold wants to keep it, and they are just pressing the issue, coming up the field, being really aggressive. Got to find a way to slow that down a little bit.
2nd and 11 at the 42. Opening drive, second half. Tigers lead it 24-17. There's the snap. Keeper by Arnold. He'll run around right side, being chased and pushed out of bounds. Got a couple of yards, and that's it. Didn't get much. Let's see where they spot this. They're going to give him the 45, so it's a 3-yard gain. But here's another 3rd and long, 3rd and 8.
Got to imagine probably going to get his own coverage here. The man-to-man stuff is where Jackson Arnold's really been able to make them pay.
Sooners just picked up their first 3rd down of the night. Let's see if they can do another one here. From the 45, trips left, tight end right, crowd in a full roar.
Don't have much time. 3.
Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Got it off. Nope, timeout.
Timeout, Oklahoma.
We had receivers moving. Good thing they got that timeout.
And we'll take it with them with 11:53 to go, 3rd quarter. 24-17 LSU our score. Tonight's second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai. Proud to be locally owned and proud sponsor of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
My doctor is my hero.
My doctor makes me happy, makes me feel safe.
It helps me get strong.
We're just so grateful that we don't have to travel out of state.
Oklahoma Children's Hospital cares for my child like their own. Gives us hope.
And has our trust.
Oklahoma Children's Hospital. Exceptional care for extraordinary kids. Visit oklahomachildrens.org today.
Jewelry is the gift to give.
'Cause it's the gift that live and live.
So give the gift you know can't fail.
From BC Clark's anniversary sale. Most sales are after Christmas, but Clark's is just before.
Most everything is marked way down.
Savings you can't ignore at Oklahoma's oldest jeweler since 1892.
So give the gift you know can't fail.
From BC Clark's anniversary sale.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
$11:53 to go in the 3rd quarter. Sooners face a 3rd down and long on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. On their own 45-yard line, Sooners had to burn a timeout in order to avoid getting a delay of game penalty. But, Gabe, what do you need to see from this offense to try to get back on track here in this second half?
Yeah, you're just seeing LSU be super, super aggressive defensively, really just trying to stop the run game, and I don't blame them. We have not had much of a passing element to our offense these last couple of weeks, and that's really the only thing that's going to get them out of that. Now, I guess you could get to some more traditional run game, but it's going to take a guy making someone miss, right? Making an unblocked defender miss with how they're packing the box and playing things against OU's run game. But here, 3rd and 8, don't have much of a choice but to throw it. You gotta protect at a high level against whatever they bring.
All right, here we go. Sooners with the sugar huddle, 5 yards away from the ball. Waiting for the head referee to wind the clock or at least start the game clock, and he does. Hester and Jordan left, Reagan's right. Sawchuk the back. They need 8. In motion, Reagan's right to left. Trips now left. Ball on the right hash. Arnold's got it. They bring 5. Straight drop. Steps up in the pocket, trying to get away. Spinning around, and he'll just chunk it out of bounds. Couldn't find an escape hatch in the pocket and had to get rid of it.
Yeah, it looked like initially he was going to be able to get out, but got hemmed in there, had to spin back around. They had a spy. Weeks was the backer in a spy spot in a really good position to come up and make a play, and smart by Jackson Arnold getting rid of it.
Move the ball out to the 45, however, so let's see if they can put LSU in some bad field position here. Xavion Thomas deep to receive.
That's what we need to do. Last time we pinned him deep, we got a defensive touchdown out of it.
Elzinga's kick, high, spiraling. Fair catch
Good
called
ball.
for inside the 15 and taken at the 12. And the Tigers will start there with 11:39 to go, third quarter. Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. Thanks to Fowler for the beautiful Fowler Jeep Wagoneer that brought our crew down to Baton Rouge this weekend. From the 12, Durham at running back, Garrett Nussmeier. Back at quarterback, he had a first-half scare with a shoulder injury, missed a couple of series, but he's back. And he hands off to Durham, who's wrapped up and dropped by Danny Stutzman as soon as he got the football. 2-yard loss.
Well, Stutzman fooled him there. He acted like he was going to bump out of the box late. They had trips to his side, like he was going to come out wide and be the apex player. And right before the snap, he came crashing back in and hit that B gap. Was able to make that play. Really nice job.
2nd and 12. Taylor, the tight end in motion, sets up into the line right. Nussmeier to throw. Rolls right, throws, caught, hit, bam! Sit down! Billy Bowman planted Caden Durham as soon as he got it. And the defense has come out hitting in the second half. No gain.
Really good job there, forcing that 3rd and 12, backed up on the 10. You know, we're just spread out and come up and make that play right on the catch. Billy Bowman does in the perfect position. Interesting to see how they defend this here. 3rd and 12, backed up a little bit. Do they come after Nussmeier, or are they going to sit back and try and have him force everything underneath?
They go 5 wide with 4 receivers left and 1 right. Snap, Nussmeier throws it out to Durham. On the edge, he's got lead blockers. 15-20, first down. He had a convoy out there, and Caden Durham weaved his way to the 24. They needed 12 and got 14.
Just way too casual on defense. I don't know if we had to call in late or what's going on there, but we got one guy with 3 people blocking in front of him.
Tigers 5 of 10 now on 3rd downs tonight. Josh Williams in the game at running back. Double tight end set this time. And now one of them, Pimpton, goes in motion. Handoff up the middle. Williams has a head of steam as he crosses his way out to the 29. First down run of 5.
That's just a backbreaker. You got them backed up, 3rd and 12, and they run a little screen pass on you to get a first down. And now the defense is on their heels, give up 5 on the first play of the new set of downs.
Anderson, Daniels split to the right. Tight end Taylor goes in motion, sets up tight end left. Pistol formation. Nussmeier fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Out of the backfield and played perfectly by Robert Spears Jennings, who dropped him for a loss.
Really
for
good
no
job.
gain.
Play action. He's the safety that's replacing down to the flat. Keeps nice width on the player coming out of the core. Just makes an easy tackle on the throw and catch. Good job.
Nussmeier looks a little shaken up after that play.
He looks like he's about to vomit. That's how he looks. I'm not going to lie.
Kyron Lacey checks in on 3rd and 5 from the LSU 29. They lead it 24-17 here in the 3rd quarter. In motion, Daniels right to left. Nussmeier back to pass. Surrounded in the pocket. He escapes out to the left. He'll run with it. 30, first down, 35, and he dives forward. They almost had him, but he got away. Gain of 7.
Tough. They go with the mesh route. They got all the crossers coming across the middle of the field with the dig. Mason Taylor in behind. We've got it pretty good defended, but too much space. Nussmeier's able to escape.
It is a handoff to Williams, who bounces it right and then puts his shoulder down and moves it up to the 39. 3 yards on first down, Josh Williams. Grayson Holton's having a big night. That's his 7th tackle. And just as I say that, he's down, injured.
Timeout for a defensive player.
We'll take it with him as the medical staff comes out to tend to Grayson Halton. Nearing the midway point, 3rd quarter. Nobody scored yet here in this frame. Still LSU 24, Oklahoma 17. Tonight's second half brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by Norman Hyundai. Proud to be locally owned and proud sponsor of OU Athletics. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
24-17, LSU leads Oklahoma. We're in the 3rd quarter. There's 7:45 to go. LSU will have it 2nd down and 7 when play resumes. On the sideline with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. We're keeping an eye on Grayson Halton, who's had an outstanding game. They are currently stretching him out over here on the sideline. Looks like they're working on that left leg. Hopefully it's just something cramp related. Director of Rehabilitation, Jeffrey Lau. Watchful eye of Sooner athletic trainer Dylan Baker. Now Halton is up to his feet. Grayson actually tried to get into the defensive huddle, and they're like, no, you need to come back over here on the sidelines. And boy, Gabe, it seems like the OU defensive line is right on the cusp of making a big play here, and LSU just gets away.
Yeah, you've had him in a couple of nice 3rd medium to long situations on this drive and just haven't been able to get off the field. Got to continue to be good on early downs and put them in those situations, and you just hope if you put them in enough of them that it'll end up paying off. It'd be awfully nice if they could get him in one of those situations and Nussmeier could make a mistake. That would be awfully nice.
Nussmeier 17 of 22 tonight, 161 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He has been sacked twice, and he does have the fumble. Hey, Sooner Nation, anytime you're in a car, buckle your seatbelt. If you're in a severe crash, you're 60% more likely to survive if you're buckled in. We need you to cheer on the team, so remember, make it home safe, Oklahoma. Buckle your seatbelt. This message from the folks at the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority. What's the delay here, guys?
No idea.
No clue.
Timeout's over. TV's back. I don't see the white hat. Where's the white hat?
There's no issues with the clock. They're over on the LSU sideline. Maybe we got a little referee injury over here, Tiro.
Andrew Shepard, our spotter, says that our head referee tonight, Matt Leffler, has gone into the LSU injury tent.
They brought the white hat out and handed it to someone else.
A passing of the white hat.
So they've given it to... They've given it to Jason MacArthur, Chris. The center judge is now the referee.
Now we'll effort an update. That injury tent has come down now. Oh, no, it's still up, excuse me, on the LSU sideline. We'll try to see if we can figure something out. Sometimes now, again, sometimes that injury tent can be used for a restroom break. Obviously, with the white hat being handed over, a little bit more intense here. We'll effort an update down here.
Yeah, well, Depends on how intense the restroom break is.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so a brief delay, and we're going to be a man short now on the officiating crew. And we'll see if it's for the rest of the night or more. This has been a weird game, Ted.
Yep, we're running out of places on the bingo card for things that can happen.
2nd and 7. LSU goes 4 wide from their own 39, leading 24-17. Nussmeier fakes the handoff. Quick throw out to Lacey. Caught. First down into Sooner territory. He's tackled at the OU 45. Des Malone the tackle. 3rd catch of the night for Kyron Lacey.
Yeah, and I referred to this earlier. If you give too much space on the outside, Nussmeier will just catch it and rip it out there and use that cushion for, an extension of the run game. Let one of his big wide receivers take it and go one-on-one with the defensive back, and that's exactly what we saw there. Missed the tackle, and they pick up an easy first down.
16-yard pickup. David Stone in for the first time tonight. From the Sooner 45, LSU on the march. They picked up 3 first downs this possession. Nussmeier play action, looks deep. Lets it fly for the end zone for Chris Hilton. He dives, and he caught it again. 2nd touchdown tonight for Chris Hilton. 2nd bomb to him. This one 45 yards. And the Tigers now have a 2-touchdown lead.
This is what we worried about. You said it in pregame, Toby. It's strength versus weakness with LSU's passing game for Oklahoma's defense. We've given up explosive plays in the passing game throughout the season, and here's another one. We don't have a free runner. We just get blown by on a go ball, and a perfectly placed pass from Nussmeier for the touchdown.
Well, they're holding up the extra point as of now to make sure he caught that ball.
Kind of similar to what J.J. Hester had, caught it in kind of a half dive as he's going to the ground, and haven't seen a replay to see if that ball jostles at all as he goes to the turf.
Well, it's been confirmed.
For a guy that had to go back to the locker room for a possible shoulder injury,
he's ripping it.
Nussmeier is ripping it.
Extra point try for Damian Ramos off the foot and through the uprights. And the Tigers lead at 31-17. LSU has scored on 4 consecutive possessions. One of those a kickoff return for a touchdown.
I just go back to that 3rd and 12. We had a good punt, pinned them deep. We're good on 1st and 2nd down. Had a tackle for loss on 1st from Stutzman. 2nd play, Bowman comes up and makes a really nice flush tackle for no gain. You got 3rd and 12. They line up in quads. We're late getting adjusted. We don't have enough guys over there. They throw a quick screen right at the line of scrimmage and pick up the first down, and they're off and running. That was the genesis of the breakdown on that drive.
That's been the disappointing side of the ball tonight, Ted. If you told us in the pregame OU's got 17 points midway through the 3rd quarter, you'd say, okay, that sounds about right. Got a defensive score in there. They put 24 on Bama last week, but the fact that they've given up 31 is the disappointing thing tonight. And now this feels like a pressure-packed possession for OU. Kickoff towards Sam Franklin will be another touchback.
And being down 2 touchdowns is not what we want for the way that we've been having to play offense this season. We want the lead and we can grind on the running game, but even the running game, frankly, hasn't been there tonight. LSU's done a really good job keeping us hemmed up.
Yeah, Robinson and Sawchuk, 11 carries, 18 yards. Anything in the run game of note has come from Jackson Arnold so far tonight.
By the way, still no update on our head referee, guys. Checked in with Cole Kublik at ESPN.
He's over here like hiking his feet, marching in place like he's working an ankle or something.
Arnold to throw. Rolls right. Throws far sideline. Jacob Jordan caught it out of bounds right at the first down marker. That was a strike and a pickup of 11 to the 36. First down's brought to you by Paycom.
Little sprint out to the right there by Jackson Arnold, and just a speed out from Jacob Jordan in that slot position, and great throw on the run by Jackson Arnold.
7 of 12 passing tonight, for make it 8 of 13 now for Jackson, nearing 100 yards. Handoff Robinson up the middle Squeezes through a little bit of a hole as he takes it near the 39. He got about 3 on first down. Whit Weeks another tackle. They're without their best linebacker, by the way. Harold Perkins got injured early in the season. Considered maybe the best linebacker in the conference coming into the year.
He had started at edge, and they were having problems and moved him back to an inside spot and trying to spark that defense.
2nd and 7. Jackson, play action. Looks right, watch out. He's hit. He throws late, caught by Robinson at the 40. Wrapped up, spun down at the 42.5. Boy, he was in the grasp of a Tiger, but got it off to Robinson, who's slow to his feet and now will hobble off the field.
Well, you're right, T-Row. They got to Jackson Arnold, and it was to his backside where he didn't see it coming, and as that defender wrapped him and tried to spin him to the ground, he was able to get that ball off.
Sawchuk in. Robinson's going to be tended to on the bench on the far side. 3rd and 3.5.
Big 3rd down here.
From the Sooner 42.5. In motion, Sawchuk. He'll join Arnold in the backfield. Now he goes sprint left. Arnold back to pass. Looks left. Steps up in the pocket. He'll run. 45. First down as he dives forward. A scramble. First down for Jackson Arnold to the 47. And you can move the chains.
Good job. We get 5 out. We show that we're in empty. Present empty, motion the back into the backfield, and then he just continues across the formation to where we have 3 on the other side. So we spread that defense out, and they just rush 4, and Jackson Arnold's able to find the hole in that rush and pick up the first down. Nice job.
4:35 to go, 3rd quarter. 31-17, Tigers lead. Jordan in motion. Arnold to throw again on first down under pressure. He'll run again. 50, dives forward, got about 4 or 5 on first down.
I think he was wanting to try something deep there, had Hester on a deep post route, but the protection broke down pretty quick and he had to step up. Right tackle got beat around the edge on a speed rush and it broke down, and Jackson Arnold was able to pick up a nice gain.
Zion Kearney in for the first time. He'll give Hester a blow after that sprint downfield.
Get you an update on X after this play.
All right, 2nd and 5. Thank you, Chris. Under 4 to go, 3rd quarter. Shotgun snap. Arnold, handoff. Sawchuk up the middle. Has a hole. 45. First down to the LSU 40-yard line.
Sooner Director of Rehab Jeffrey Lau talking with Xavier Robinson over here on the sideline as we speak. Looks like they're working on his left side. Not even necessarily a left leg. Almost right now, kind of like they're working in the hip area, maybe even the thigh area. We'll keep an eye on it, but so far he's at the attention of trainers, and Sam Franklin has started getting loose over here in case he's needed a little bit later on in this game as well, running the football.
Haven't seen Taylor Tatum at all tonight. Sooners go empty. 1st and 10 from the LSU 40. Arnold's going to throw. Looks left. Quick dart caught at the 36. Bauer Sharp, I believe his first catch tonight. He got 4 on first down.
Man-to-man working on Weeks there. Good throw and catch. You know, you go back to that first down run, and Gabe had talked about it, maybe getting to some traditional stuff because of how aggressive they are in the read and, you know, the gap scheme game. We just go traditional split zone on that previous play, and we're able to crease them. They may have found something there. Probably come back to it here in the next couple of plays.
2nd and 6 from the LSU 36. Sharp in motion behind Arnold. They throw it to Bauer. He's looking downfield to throw, and he's wrapped up. He throws late, just heaves it downfield, and it's intercepted. A terrible throw by Bauer Sharp. Sage Ryan picked it off. Sharp wanted to throw back cross field to Jackson Arnold, but he couldn't. And as he was being wrapped up back near midfield, he just heaved it in the air to nobody.
First person to meet Bauer Sharp on the sidelines.
What's going on? The offense still staying out here for some reason.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Number 52 offense. Penalties decline. First down, LSU.
I'm guessing that Bauer Sharp was trying to throw that ball out of bounds, but didn't get very much on it at all, and it just flickered up in the air for an easy interception.
That hurts.
Sooners were moving the ball well. First turnover tonight. And LSU will take over at their own 42 with a chance to apply perhaps a knockout blow here.
Yeah, I mean, the design was for Bauer Sharp to throw it back to Jackson Arnold for a screen. The offensive line cut and then all got up off the ground, and they were going to block the screen, but it was covered.
Need the OU defense to make a play now. Nussmeier, screen pass. That's Anderson on the edge. He darts his way across the 45 out to the 48. 6 yards on first down.
LSU's done a good job. The combination of the short passes to the perimeter with the deep balls have kept our secondary off balance. You know, you're caught in this position of having to come up and tackle or turn and sprint and cover deep. It's a tough world to live in as a defensive back.
2nd and 4, they go double tight ends. Taylor and Pimpton move from left to right into the line. Durham the back. Nussmeier to throw. Sooners bring pressure. It's picked up. He'll take a deep shot across the middle, incomplete. That one was dangerous. He was looking for Mason Taylor down the seam. Taylor looked like Teddy had stopped on the route, perhaps.
Yeah, and they love Mason Taylor on these seam routes from the tight end position. Just rips it right down the hash mark typically, and Nussmeier, that's usually for him. And I don't know what Mason Taylor saw right there, but he stopped his route, and Nussmeier led it like he was going to continue that go ball.
3rd and 4. Tigers 6 of 11 on third downs tonight. Sooners need a stop. Nussmeier changing the play. He's got trips out to the left. Play clock at 2. They got it off. He's rolling left. Comes back to the right, being chased. Stepped out of a tackle. He'll run for it. 45, dives for the first down marker. Let's see the spot. It's going to be just short by a half yard. Excellent effort by Garrett Nussmeier. It's 4th and half a yard at the OU 48.5.
Tough. He rolled out to the weak side of our formation, and we had a man that was caught between coverage and coming up, and boy, that replay looked like he may have got it as he dove over the top there. And Brian Kelly's down having a conversation with the line judge.
4th and 1 for the Tigers. They're going for it. 4th and half a yard. Jumbo package here. Nussmeier, handoff Williams up the middle. He's got the first down.
Josh Williams has an LSU
to the OU 46. He got 2.
Maybe some good news on the Xavier Robinson injury front, guys. It's going to try to clarify here. Looks like it might be left groin related, left side of his leg, and he's on the bike right now trying to get it stretched out, trying to get it to where it will feel better. But we're keeping an eye on the Sooners' best offensive rushing provider of the last few weeks, and Xavier Robinson trying to get loose on the bike over here.
We're down to 36 seconds to go third quarter. Nussmeier shotgun snap and whistles before the snap. No flag down, so maybe this is a timeout for Brian Kelly.
Timeout, LSU.
So 31 seconds to go third quarter. We'll take it with them. Tigers lead at 31-17. Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, go to bobmoreford.com/hero. Tonight's second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai, proud to be locally owned and proud sponsor of OU Athletics. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at PrestigeVIPs.com or call 405-590-2452.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Hey OU fans, 2024 is a big year for us, but we're calling it now. 2025 is gonna be game-changing. Call it your staycation destination, your beat the heat retreat, your after-sport resort with indoor and outdoor pools, thrilling rides, restaurants, spa, swim-up bar, and more. We just call it Okana, and it opens spring 2025 just east of downtown OKC, right on the river. Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Learn more at okanaresort.com.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by OU Health. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. And by Mathis Home. Mathis Home, the official furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Upgrade your palace and shop now at mathishome.com. Now down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert.
Thanks, Drake. 31 seconds to go here in the third quarter. First down for LSU. I've been over here keeping an eye on Xavier Robinson, so let's give you one final update before we get Gabe's take on how to get the defense ratcheted up here in this third quarter. Xavier Robinson was on the bike for a long time under the watchful eye of Sooner Director of Rehab Jeffrey Lau. Jeff Lau was over there, as was Dr. Espinoza, to make sure that everything is good. Dr. McGinnis down here was watching him. They just took him into the injury tent. So the way he's moving around just doesn't really seem to be comfortable, I think is a good word to describe Xavier Robinson right now. So not only are you down 2 scores, Gabe, but maybe your best running back might not be able to get back in this game, and LSU's offense is cooking. How do you slow it down?
Yeah, first and foremost, you got to stop the run game. You got to continue to be good on early downs, and when you get Nussmeier into those third and medium, third and long situations, you got to get off the field. They have not been able to get pressure on him and affect him when he's throwing, and then when he is scrambled, he's been effective with his legs. So they've got some talented weapons, but you got to continue to be good on early downs and get him in those third and medium and third and long situations, and then got to get off the field.
Here's your hope tonight. Nussmeier's been very good. He's a pro quarterback. He is capable of making big mistakes. He obviously had the first quarter fumble. See if he'll help us out again. Fakes a throw left, looking deep. Takes a shot far sideline. Got him, man. Caught at the 20. It's the tight end, Pimpton, inside the 10 and knocked out at the 3. That was a frozen rope by Nussmeier to Kamorian Pimpton. And it's first and goal.
Boy, they've really spread us out on some of these plays where they put 4 on one side and hit the multiple seams, the all goes, and hit the weak spots in the defense.
From the 4, handoff up the middle. Caden Durham got smashed at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Danny Stutzman and Sammy Omasigo, the tackles.
It's been a slow game for the inside backers. A lot of perimeter stuff and downfield passing game.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. So we'll walk 90 yards. LSU lost a half yard on that snap. They'll have second and goal from just inside the 5. When the fourth quarter begins, we need a big fourth. Sooners trail it 31-17, and the Tigers are knocking on the door. Tonight's second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai. Proud to be locally owned and proud sponsor of OU Athletics. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
Toyotathon is back at Toyota Norman. Toyotathon is the best time of the year for special deals and sale prices on new Toyota vehicles. Get new Tundras with rates as low as 0% APR for up to 72 months and a dealer discount valued at $3,100. Claim these exclusive offers on new Tundras while they're here at Toyota Norman, proud sponsor of OU Athletics. In stock only with approved credit on select in-stock 2024 new Tundras. Offer ends December 2nd.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey, Sooner Nation. This is Tinker Owen. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network. Boomer Sooner.
Sooners are going to need a big defensive stop and to get this offense going. Sooners start the fourth quarter as Baton Rouge belts from the background here at Death Valley Tiger Stadium. 31-17 LSU leads with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank.
Funny thing is, the guy that sings this song is from where I live.
That's right. He's from Oklahoma. Garth Brooks. Gabe, what do you need to see here from this defense? And obviously Ted has talked about it, but LSU's taking advantage of what?
Just they have, we talked about it coming into the game, they've got a lot of talented pass catchers, and for whatever reason, we've seen on multiple occasions tonight, guys just running down the field uncovered. Whether that's bad technique, bad eyes, it's kind of hard to tell, but you gotta get a stop here. You gotta force them to a field goal. You can't allow them to punch it in, because with the way that this offense has played tonight, it's hard to imagine them clawing back from that big of a hole. So you got to just do anything and everything you can to force a field goal attempt right here. But yeah, it all starts with the explosive plays. That's been the issue tonight. They've just given up entirely too many explosive plays in the passing game.
And with a chill in the air, Toby, we can report hot chocolate has become one of the drinks of choice. No, I'm sorry, we got a hot soup over here, guys, as it's a little bit chilly on the Sooner sideline. Chicken broth, yeah. Soup broth, 220, 221, whatever it takes. Sooners need to rally here, T-Row.
We only had 10 out there.
Oklahoma uses a timeout before the first snap of the fourth quarter on defense.
Before the snap, timeout was called. Oklahoma.
Just 10 guys.
That's their second timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Well, that's not ideal.
No, right before the snap, you saw Stutzman and Billy Bowman knew something was up and had to quickly call a timeout there so we can get 11 guys out to try and defend this goal line play here. That's tough. I don't know how that happens. I mean, you see the majority of personnel issues on defense come down here near the goal line because the personnel packages, the logistics of all the different people that have to be out there for the different groups the offense throws out there puts defenses in a tough spot. But, you know, we're coming out of a timeout there. We got to be prepared.
All right, here we go. Sooners down to one timeout left. 31-17 LSU. First snap, fourth quarter. Williams, the running back. Snap to Nussmeier. He looks right. He throws right. Looking end zone. It is dropped. Incomplete. I shouldn't say drop. Intended for C.J. Daniels. Good play by Des Malone to break it up.
Really good throw. Ball was put in a perfect spot where the receiver had a chance to go make a play on it, but Des Malone in a really good spot there defensively. Maybe got away with a little bit of a tug, a lot of hand fighting going both ways, but that's nicely defended.
All right, chance to force a field goal here. 3rd and goal from just inside the 5. Williams on the left hip of Nussmeier. In motion, Anderson right to left. Nussmeier, straight drop, looking to throw, lobs it out. It is dropped.
Yep.
Intended for the running back Williams. If he had caught it, Billy Bowman was right on his hip. It was at the 2-yard line. It would have been very interesting to see if he could have wrestled away and got in. But moot point, he dropped it.
Ramos.
So here comes Ramos to try to make it a 3-score game.
No, not only that, T-Row, and had he made that tackle on the 2 or maybe even the 1, could have been a decision there from LSU whether or not they try to punch it in and go up 3 touchdowns.
Good point. 22-yarder chip shot, but he's got a little bit of an angle here from the left hash. Kick is away, and it is a good one. And the lead is 17 with 14:47 to go. It's now 34-17 LSU. They have outscored the Sooners 10-0 in the second half.
It's not insurmountable, but we have to go punch a touchdown in on this drive, or at least score on this drive, and we have to eliminate all of the mistakes. We had the interception that we gave up on the double pass, some deep balls that we've given up here. If we're going to claw back into this game, we have to play perfect from this point on out.
I mean, the problem, though, is, Ted, and you mentioned this before, Farouk, Burks, Thompson, Gibson, Anderson, and Anthony aren't running out on that field.
Not a come-from-behind team.
Your big playability just doesn't exist. Hardly exists, anyway. We did see the 50-yard throw to Hester, but now LSU knows you got to kind of loosen up a bit.
Frankly, the majority of our offense tonight has come either from Jackson Arnold on a called run, or him pulling it down and picking up chunks and first downs in the passing game. Hard to win a game coming from behind like that.
This guy has an absolute monster leg. Through the end zone. He allowed that one return early, but every one of them since has gone through the end zone. Aaron Burrell, he's a true freshman.
Yeah, the one where you said this is going to be a touchback.
Yeah.
He left short.
He does not look like a kicker. He looks
like a point guard.
Yeah, he almost looks like a young safety or something. I mean, the guy can absolutely blast the ball.
Drive summary for LSU: 9 plays, 54 yards, and 235. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. That's what drives us. Jackson Arnold has it. Handoff Sawchuk up the middle. Puts his head down and got a yard and a half from the 25 to the 26 and a half.
Now, we're not in up-tempo mode yet, but we're nearing that point.
And they're going to quickly get over the ball here. 2nd and 8.5. Snap. Arnold looks right. Looks middle, surrounded, can't get away, he's sacked. First sack tonight for LSU. Just nowhere to escape that time. And now it's 3rd and long.
Initial protection was decent, but started to break down once Jackson Arnold came off his first read. It's kind of been the same story all year. That ball's got to come out right now in the passing game typically for us. Just don't have the luxury to be able to go through first, second, third read.
3rd and 11. 13-15 game. They bring a blitz. Arnold straight drop, scrambling, wrapped up, and he's sacked again. Back inside the 20. Got some happy feet back there when he saw the pressure coming. And the Sooners go 3 and out on a key drive.
Boy, had he been able to hang in there a little bit longer, I think he had Reagan streaking deep and had a man in his back pocket, had him beat there if we were able to push it down the field, but Jackson could just never get his eyes downfield whenever they brought that pressure up the middle.
First 2 sacks tonight for LSU come back-to-back here in the 4th quarter. Elzinga wobbly short punt, bounds sideways at the 45-yard line.
Pick it up.
Did it hit a Tiger?
No, it hit us.
The Sooners cover it. That almost hit a Tiger at the 45. But it didn't. And the Tigers take over with a 17-point lead and good field position. With 13:02 to go.
That's what makes Ted Lehman the best color analyst in college football. He knows it touched us. You better pick it up because they can pick it up without penalty. Way to go, Ted.
Appreciate the shout out, Gabe.
I'm looking for any positivity right now. This thing ain't feeling good right now, boys. I just trying to bring some positive energy to this situation.
Second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai, proud to be locally owned and proud sponsor of OU Athletics. 34-17 LSU leads it. 13:02 to play here in Baton Rouge. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, And of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500. Not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. Delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering, and it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Toby and Teddy back with you in the booth. Plank and Gabe down on the sidelines. 34-17 LSU with 13:02 to go. This game sliding the wrong direction, but I will say this. It's going to be a lot of fun living in this conference, guys. These road trips are pretty cool.
There's not just the road trips are fantastic.
And the home games are pretty good too.
Man, and I know we know the year that we've had with injuries and everything, but every single week, anyone can beat anyone. It's wild. The difference between the top and the bottom of the league, not very far.
All right, 42-yard line is where LSU starts this possession, leading 34-17. Garrett Nussmeier 30 yards away from an 8th 300-yard game this season. And he'll start by handing it off to Caden Durham. Bounced it outside, able to carry Stutzman forward for a couple yards to the 44.
Really good fit initially, coming upfield, hammering that puller, really cutting off any type of inside player. That play's supposed to hit inside and downhill, but we smashed it so good initially, had to try and bounce it outside, and we were able to overwhelm him, but it should have been a no-gain or tackle for loss. He was able to muscle forward for a couple.
8 tackles tonight for Danny Stutzman, 6 away from passing Tyrell Peters and moving into 8th place in OU history. 2nd and 8, Nussmeier to throw. Sooners bring pressure. It's picked up. Now the pocket collapses, and he got away to the edge. Flag down, and he wings it out of bounds, but this is almost certainly going to be a hold.
This much pass is incomplete. It was a flag.
LSU's been called for 1 penalty tonight. For that matter, so has OU. It's been a clean game. We've had as many injured referees as we've had penalties on each team.
Holding. Offense number 29. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Still 2nd down.
Okay. This is a big opportunity here. You have to get off the field on this set of downs and get the ball to your offense, and hopefully maybe some decent field position. Now, they are risk-free at this point with a lead this late in the game. They can go downfield on you. They can throw something quick at the line of scrimmage, screen you, just hand it off.
2nd and 18 from the 34. Nussmeier will hand it to Durham over the right side. He sprints outside to the 40. Billy Bowman can't tackle him. He's pushed out of bounds around midfield. Big play by Caden Durham on the ground. They needed 18, and he got about 15 of it. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3, and almost assuredly going to go for it on 4th if you stop him on this 3rd and 3 here. So you got to be geared up for 2 downs here.
C.J. Jackson, the extra tight end, comes into the game. Ball's on the LSU 39. We're down to 11:40 to go. Double tight end left, wing back right, and flag flies are going to stop this play. That whistle came late, well after the ball had been snapped.
That's not Campbell down, is it?
No, it's the guard. He's staying down. They motioned
quick
right away that something was wrong. It's weird because play got blown dead. I don't even think he touched anyone.
False start. Offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty. It's still third down.
It's him. It's
timeout for an injured player.
Paul Mabinga, the guard.
Well, he's still in a ton of pain. You see him rolling around out there. They're feeling on his ankle, maybe dislocated or something. I don't know.
Guys, the extra lineman, 89, he's definitely a lineman. His last name, I'm trying to see his last name.
It's Jackson. He's listed as a defensive end.
No, that's not his. His last name starts with a B. I'm looking right at it.
Oh.
Bordelon?
Yeah.
He's the backup left tackle.
Yeah, so that is who they are bringing in as the extra lineman.
He's 67 on the roster, so that's tricky. And we got a timeout. They backed up LSU 5 yards on the false start, so they'll have 3rd and 8 when we come back with 11:32 to go. Second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai, proud to be locally owned and a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that your guests like spicy first before serving Atomic Hot Wings.
Who's hungry? Oh my gosh. What are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Water.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU Football and OU Athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannieKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Hello, Sooner Nation. This is Pro Wrestling Hall of Famer Jim Ross, and you are listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Well, as JR would say, it's been bowling shoe ugly here in the second half for the Sooners. But Oklahoma with a chance to get off the field here and get the ball back to the offense. They're down 34-17. 3rd down and 8. Gabe, did we ever get any clarity what happened? It almost looked as if that offensive lineman had turned and went down as soon as he moved. He got off the field, but they were looking at that right ankle, and he was in a significant amount of pain when he finally got off the field.
I'm not sure. That was just a really weird sequence, but now clearly a massive play. Got to get a stop here.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 8 LSU. From their own 44, leading 34-17. Nussmeier sends the tight end in motion. The snap goes rolling by Nussmeier, but a flag flies before the snap.
Hold on. If the center snaps it, that ball's live.
False start.
What are we doing here,
Offense.
Ted?
He rocked 79. First.
5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
He took a step backwards, was about to fall down, and just decided to fire the football.
A piece of advice. If you're going to rock and you're falling backwards, hold on to that thing. Don't snap it, because the play starts if you snap it.
Paul Mabinga, the injured offensive lineman, back in the game. So now it's 3rd and 13.
He barely got off the field under his own power. That's unreal.
39-yard line. Taylor, the tight end in motion. He'll set up in the slot left side. Nussmeier to throw. Quick
tackle.
fire out, caught at the 45-yard line. Eli Bowen up and wrap up. Good tackle. Gain of 6, but they needed a lot more than that. And here comes the punt team.
Boy, the 2 false start penalties really helped us out there, but doesn't matter. Off the field, offense has the ball here, and something's got to happen on this possession.
Yeah, you might have 3 possessions left, and you're down 3 scores.
Would be awfully nice if Peyton Bowen could make something happen on this return.
They may come after this one, too.
They've come close to a couple blocks.
Snap back, they do come after it, didn't get there. Bowen inside the 10, no fair catch, caught at the 6, runs left, cuts it up to the 10, chopped down at the 12. The punter's laying on his back at the 35, but he tripped over his own man. So if this is either a soccer injury or if he is hurt, it's his own guy's fault.
He's trying to get
timeout for an injured player.
15-yarder here. But there was just a pile of bodies underneath him, and he fell backwards, and it was his own guy he tripped over.
Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. 9 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 30,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. It was not the punter that was injured on the field. It was maybe his protector, the one that he tripped over, perhaps. Sooners will start on the 12. Got to go 88 to put it in the end zone, and just 10:21 to go in the game. Trips left, tight end, sharp right, Franklin the back, Arnold to throw. Looks left, now he tries to run, and he's grabbed before he can get away. It's the 3rd consecutive sack of Jackson Arnold. 5-yard loss back to the 7.
And, you know, this is what we've talked about whenever you're behind late, in those defensive linemen. They're not worried about run. They're not worried about playing the gap. They are just flying up the field trying to get to the quarterback.
Yeah, the young left side there, guys, just both guys walk straight backwards.
Arnold backs his way into the end zone. Rolls right, dumps it to Franklin, and he's dropped for a loss back at the 6. I mean, they are just weaponless. Yep. And now Xavier Robinson, your freshman who saved the day the last couple of weeks, he's hurt and out. We haven't seen Taylor Tatum once tonight.
It's almost to the point where sometimes you just got to rip it down the field and give a guy a chance.
Maybe this is the spot. Arnold backs into the end zone, rolls right, looking to throw, and he runs it himself, and he takes a big hit out of bounds, and here comes a flag. Thank you very much. He ran out of bounds at the 6-yard line. They had to get to the 22, but Whit Weeks hit him out of bounds, and the Sooners are going to get a free first down.
Oh, man, as Jackson Arnold escaped.
After the play, personal foul, late hit out of bounds, defense number 40. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
If Jackson could have ever got his eyes downfield, he had Zion Reagans all alone out near midfield, no one within 20 yards of him. If he would have been able to rip it down the field, but was under so much pressure, couldn't get his eyes down there.
That moves it to the 21, and with 9 minutes to go, it is a steep hill to climb, but this possession, which was dead, is alive again. Arnold straight drop, flushed left. He'll run it. 20, 25, 30. Dives forward to the 33, 34. That's a first down. 12 yards.
Jacob Jordan coming back to the football there in the scramble drill is able to get a nice block that gave Jackson Arnold a couple more yards there to pick up the first down.
Jackson Arnold, 103 yards passing, and now 78 yards rushing tonight. From the 33. In motion, Jordan. He'll stop, circle behind the formation. They fake him the ball. Arnold to throw. Wings it out to Jordan. bobbled it, caught it, 30, 35, spun down there. He got only 2. He didn't want to go to Jacob Jordan. It was his outlet. What he did, 2nd and 8.
He just needs that extra count to be able to push the ball down the field, and we just don't have the protection right now to give him that extra time.
And the clock's dripping away. 7:40 to go. Shotgun snap, Jackson back to pass, looks right, flushed, looking downfield, dumps it away out of bounds. Took a shot again from Weeks after he threw it, but not enough and not late enough to bring a flag this time. 3rd and 8. He just, whether it's there or not, Ted, he refuses to pull the trigger.
Yeah. And, you know, whenever he gets outside and he gets into this scramble drill, he needs more help. I mean, J.J. Hester just jogged off the field. Like, he's got to go to work in the scramble drill whenever the quarterback's flush from the pocket.
Carion in motion, free play, flag down. They got an offsides. Arnold steps up, and he'll throw downfield for Bauer Sharp. It's incomplete, broken up by Burns, but this is going to be offsides on LSU.
Major Burns.
See, in this play here, this is where you just got to.
Offside, defense number 19, 5-yard penalty.
10, you
Still
got
3rd down.
Just chuck that thing down the field.
Yeah, he's got Zion Reagans down the OU sideline. Covered, yes, but give him a chance. You may get a pass interference down there. You may get a catch as the defender overplays it. You never know. That's where you just got to wing it.
Whistles before this play begins with 7:07 to go.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 7 minutes, 27 seconds. 7:27.
LSU has been called for 5 penalties in the last 2 possessions. Theirs plus OU's. After having 1 all night before that. 3rd and 3 now at the 40. Carion, Reagans, and Jordan left. Sharp right. The back is Franklin. Jackson's got it. 4-man rush. Throws short. Caught by Franklin. And he can't get away. And here comes the purple-clad cavalry. Back at the 36. That's a loss of 4.
We're going to have to go here.
And they will go for it. Sooners 54% on 4th downs this year. This is the 27th time they've gone for it on a 4th down this season. 4th and 7 from their own 36. And if they have any hope, they have to pick this up. Trips left, tight end right. Jackson Arnold back to pass. Flushed left. Got to get rid of it. Racing to the corner. He's knocked down. Ball loose. LSU jumps on it. I don't know if it was still in bounds or not. Back at the 28. Doesn't matter. And they say Arnold fumbled it, and it was recovered by
The ruling on the
LSU back at
field
the 28.
is the runner fumbled the ball backwards and out of bounds. 1st down, LSU.
And that'll do it.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 6 minutes, 29 seconds. 6 minutes, 29 seconds.
Weeks was the one that forced the fumble. And LSU now can salt this game away with 6:29 to go. Oklahoma led 17-14. I'm sorry, Oklahoma tied at 17 all. They led 14-10 after the Xavier Robinson touchdown, then tied at 17 all with 1 possession to go in the first half. But LSU took it down the field, got a touchdown, and then they have dominated the second half. Inside handoff goes to Xavion Thomas to the right. He spins his way down to the 22. And after last week, Ted, disappointing tonight.
It is. You know, defensively, there's too many big plays down the field. They had the big running play they gave up. You know, several chunk pass plays, you know, where we've had free runners. And it looked so promising early. Nussmeier was under constant pressure flush from the pocket, was having to ditch the ball. You know, we got the sack fumble, scoop and score. Felt like we were going to be in a big position, but.
Handoff Durham. Stepped out of a tackle at the 22, and he's knocked forward near the first down line. I think he's got it at the 18.
And, you know, that's just kind of a sign. It's been a poor tackling night for the defense compared to what we're used to. That play is pretty much dead at the line of scrimmage, and we miss a couple of tackles. He's able to fight forward and get the first down.
5:18 to go. Sooners had 154 yards in the first half, less than 50 in the second. 48 second half yards so far for OU. From the 18. Nussmeier. Handoff Durham. Up the middle.
Jeez.
Wrapped up. Got away to the 16. A gain of 2. He's slippery.
Yep. Another missed tackle there. And it's only a 2-yard gain, but when you got a guy for a no gain and you let him just slip a tackle, run through you, just the cumulative effect throughout the night, it's just all that lost yardage. Whenever your offense is struggling, you just can't overcome it.
Well, we'll talk about it in the postgame show, but this is not it here in 2024. The Sooners are headed to a bowl game. We'll find out a week from tomorrow exactly where. In motion goes Lacey. Nussmeier on 2nd and 8. He will throw it across the middle, incomplete. He stuck it in the belly of Durham, then pulled it out and fired for C.J. Daniels at the goal line, and he threw it behind him. He had him, but he threw it behind him.
Yeah. Venables over there wearing out the line judge because we got offensive linemen way downfield on that play, blocking while the quarterback's throwing it in the end zone.
It's hard to play the slant behind you when the center is blocking you.
Yeah.
Can be difficult.
3rd and 8 from the 16. 4:12 to go. Nussmeier just shy of 300 yards passing. He'll hand it off. Williams stacked up at the 15. And that'll likely bring on the field goal unit. And it will.
Got a couple of different. Lewis Carter out there getting some action at that Will Backer spot.
Well, not that the game turned when Garrett Nussmeier returned from the locker room, but kinda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would have been a different game for sure had he not come back. I mean, it looked like he wasn't going to be able to return, and he did, and made some really impressive throws since. I mean, he looked better after the injury than he did before.
Whatever they gave him.
Timeout, LSU.
Whatever they gave him in the locker room, I would like some for the flight home.
We may find out at some point in the future. He ran in, and then Joe Burrow came running back out. Disguised in Nussmeier's uni.
Way he's thrown the ball, it's impressive.
I think that
timeout on the field, by the way.
We've all been able to witness why some people believe he's the most talented quarterback in all of college football. The guy, when he's good, he may be as good as anyone in the country. When he is absolutely ripping it, he can do it with the best of them. He's been very impressive tonight.
You know we're still on the air, right, Stats?
I am like losing my mind right now.
How professional am I just talking through all of
You're able to power through it.
Just power through it. Like at this point, I'm used to Stats just talking constantly while I'm trying to make a point on the broadcast. So it's all about reps, guys. You get used to it.
Very impressive. We need a break. We'll take a break. Timeout, 3:23 to go in Baton Rouge, 34-17 LSU. Second half brought to you by Norman Hyundai. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Ever misplace your debit card or notice suspicious transactions? Freak out no more with the new Card Control Gateway from Communication Federal Credit Union. With the Pay Me debit card from CFCU, you can block cards and limit purchases in real time. With just one tap, you can freeze your card, set alerts, and spending limits on your own. And when things are under control, you can unfreeze or modify card settings. Find out more with a Pay Me debit card only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Must be enrolled in CFCU Digital Banking to activate controls. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Jewelry is the gift to give, 'cause it's the gift that live and live. So give the gift you know can't fail. From BC Clark's anniversary sale.
Most sales are after Christmas, but Clark's is just before.
Most everything is marked way down. Savings you can't ignore.
At Oklahoma's oldest jeweler since 1892.
So give the gift you know can't fail.
From BC Clark's anniversary sale.
Planet Fitness is a proud sponsor of Sooner football. With multiple locations in Oklahoma, Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you are getting fit for. It could be Gabe Eicher trying to work off that Thanksgiving. What was it, 12 pounds, Gabe?
12 plus, yeah, it was a successful Thanksgiving.
32-yard field goal try by Ramos. 3:23 to go. He's 2 for 2 tonight. There's the snap, hold down. Kick is away, and it is good. And it's 37-17. 20 unanswered points from LSU.
And with it being a little chilly and obviously not the season that LSU fans have wanted, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm a little bit surprised as to how sparse the showing is here late. 3:19 left, 37-17, but they had it back to the tailgates pretty quick, Tiro.
Yeah, well, the tailgates have like big pots of jambalaya and gumbo out of them.
And it's warm. That's right.
I don't blame.
I wish I was at the tailgate right now.
And probably some beverages as well.
Well, we got here, 12:30, and they look like they'd already
Number
been
20
going
is now number 98 for Oklahoma.
4 hours.
Yeah, they just kind of don't stop around here. 37-17. Well, the Sooners have had Alabama's number over the last couple of decades, but been the other way around when they play these guys. This will be 3 in a row for LSU over Oklahoma. This one not quite as painful as the last two. Franklin to bring it out. 5, 10, 15, stacked up at the 19.
T-Row, you mentioned it earlier. I wouldn't mind this becoming a traditional game.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is a really cool stadium. I mean, LSU, you would expect them for the rest of eternity to have a bunch of talent on their football team. Could be fun.
You need the SEC schedule to go from 8 to 9, which is heavily rumored because right now the only team OU plays every year is Texas. But if it does, and the commissioner would agree to make LSU one of their 3 teams they play every year, that would be fun. From the 20, Arnold, handoff Franklin. Cuts right, now back left, spun down at the 22. He got 2. Chris, as far as we know, you're not seeing any sort of an injury to Taylor Tatum over there.
No, not at all. And in fact, speaking of injuries, I'll give Xavier Robinson. He kept trying to get back in this game until legit this last series. He was talking to the athletic trainers the whole time.
Handoff Franklin again over the left side. Nothing doing.
But it seemed early on when Javonte Barnes, when we saw him over here warming up, I didn't realize he was just going to be the guy that was warming up other backs to come in the game, because that's kind of been what Javonte Barnes has been doing over here on the sidelines. And Like we said, no sign of Taylor Tatum and wasn't on the injury list. When I say no sign, he's here, he's on the sidelines, but no sign of an injury or anything of that nature keeping him out of this game.
Interesting.
3rd and 7. Sooners 23.
3rd and 7 for OU. 2:12 to play, and the Sooners can let it run down to the 2-minute timeout if they want. They're over the ball now with 2:06. And they will not snap it. Here's the 2-minute timeout.
That's a 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Final in-game break, 37-17, Tigers in front. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play, it's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at OKC's favorite casino.
And Riverwind is your best bet for good times and great rewards.
Upgrade your experience and book one of our all-new VIP suites.
Only inside the Showplace Theater in Riverwind Casino.
Don't miss our Candy Cane giveaway every Friday in December.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
Wrap up your year with a win at Riverwind.
Brahms is making the holidays sweet, one scoop at a time, with eggnog, gingerbread, hot chocolate, peppermint, and pumpkin ice cream. Grab a cone today, only at Brahms. Brahms is a proud sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. 2 minutes to go, 37-17 LSU. This one's academic. As for where the Sooners are, As for where the Sooners are going to go bowling, I know on Monday I looked at 5 different sites, bowl projections, and they had 5 different bowl locations or possibilities for OU. So we shall see. I know.
And 5 distinct different dates too, right? Yeah. From as early as 2 weeks to as late as January, 2nd?
Gasparilla Bowl in Tampa was one. The Birmingham Bowl, the Independence Bowl in Shreveport, the Armed Forces Bowl in Dallas, and the Frisco Bowl in Frisco, Texas are the ones that I saw.
What do we think? Do we need to make predictions?
Sure.
Do we have any idea?
I've heard the Vegas Bowl. I didn't see that on what I looked up, but I've heard that as a possibility.
Well, everyone wants us to play USC in the Vegas Bowl.
Right. Not everyone.
When's that game? Date-wise.
Stand by. See if it...
I apologize.
Vegas Bowl projections, by the way, have had Ole Miss in it quite a bit from what Brett McMurphy and the Action Network has been projecting. Brett McMurphy had us to the Military Bowl.
Gasparilla, because Tampa's a cool area, and maybe
great
maybe
airport.
We can sneak Baker onto the field. That'd be great.
Frisco's early, right?
It's like the 2nd or 3rd bowl game. Some fan just dumped a bunch of beer from the upper deck in front of us down below.
I hope they dumped it. I don't know if that's what that was.
Might not have been beer?
Well, I think it was beer.
Okay.
But it may have been digested.
At one point it was beer. Welcome to Baton Rouge, everybody. 3rd and 7. Handoff Franklin up the middle, 25, bounced it outside 30. He's got the first down the sidelines, 40, 45. Sam Franklin, 50, 45, and out of bounds. Sam Franklin got loose into Tiger territory. Big play. By far the biggest play of the second half here with 1:52 to go. Drake, can you kill Stats' mic, please?
Who gave him caffeine?
Please.
34-yard run by Franklin. Arnold will carry it himself over the right side, skipped across the line of scrimmage, 40, and he dives forward to the 37. He got 6. 1:40 to play. Looking for a little bit of something positive to end on. Let's throw the football here. 2nd and 4. Carrion and Jordan split left. Kearney right. Roberts the tight end. He goes in motion. Jackson hands it off to Franklin up the middle. 35, 31. He rolled over to the 30. Another first down. Sam Franklin's got over 2,200 career yards, but has not had a chance to do much this season. Under a minute to go. Jordan in motion, circles behind Arnold. Orbit motion, they call that. Fake throw out to him, look at end zone. Jackson lets it fly far sideline, nearly intercepted. He was looking for Kearney. Ryan almost got him his second pick of the night. Couldn't hang on.
Long throw, and safety spotted it pretty early on, and Jackson just a count late getting that ball out to open wide receiver down the sideline. That's a long throw. Ball, you got to anticipate that he's going to be open like that and get it out fast.
46 seconds to go. 2nd and 10 from the 29. Arnold, quick throw out to Jordan. 30, darts up 25, cuts left to the 22, and ushered out of bounds. Or near out of bounds. They're going to keep the clock running here. 30 seconds to go. You might have time for a couple of shots at the end zone here. 37-17 Tigers. All 17 of Oklahoma's points tonight came in the first half. Arnold, handoff up the middle. Franklin has the first down as he burrows to the 16. 10 seconds. And let's see if they try to quickly get off a snap here. Looks like they're over the ball quickly. One final play. 5 seconds. 4. Snap to Arnold. Handoff. Franklin bounces right. Tries to get to the corner. Turns it up to the 10, to the 5, and he stopped there, and that's the ball game. Final score tonight at Baton Rouge. LSU 37 and Oklahoma 17. The post-game show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's football season in Oklahoma, y'all. Oklahoma Turnpikes ensure you don't miss kickoff by providing a faster, easier, and safer way to the game. Did you know you are 60% more likely to survive a severe crash if you are buckled in? Remember, windows down, jersey on, and seatbelt buckled. Don't risk missing that game-winning touchdown. Boomer Sooner. This message brought to you by the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostitos scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.